Hello guys. I know we haven't started quite yet. I'm still on the starting soon screen. I just wanted to let you know it might take me a little bit longer to start up than usual. I have to reply to a pretty long message real quick. And also, my stream deck is almost here. It didn't get here in time. I'm not gonna set it up like during stream or anything like that, but I do have to like go get it from the door. So just bear with me while I finish up what I'm doing, and then we'll get right into the art. So sorry for the delay though. Thank you. I was just about to say that. Thank you. Also, the Amazon truck is right outside my house right now, so I'm just waiting for them to bring the package up to the door and then I'll go grab it. Just to have it inside, and then I gotta keep writing this message. Alright, going to grab the package. Alright, so we got the new Stream Deck box. I'm gonna cut it open, but I'm not gonna actually take it out. I just want to see the box with my eyes, make sure I got the right one. I'm sorry this is taking so long to start up. I really had no idea what was like that I was gonna have to do a post or send a message. But I checked my ArtFight just before I started, and then I realized I needed to answer something. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing's beautiful. Can't wait to set this up later. It's gonna hurt me to have it sit next to me all stream, but we'll be fine. I'll live, probably, maybe. The autism may get the better of me, though. But I will not allow myself to set it up mid-stream. Okay, let me keep writing this thing. I'm gonna try to be fast. Alright, almost done. Thank you guys for your patience. The other thing is, I didn't even get a chance to figure out who I'm attacking this morning, so I'm gonna have to figure that out on a whim too. So today is a day of bear with me, essentially. Okay, guys, let's get this thing started. Still have not picked out who I'm attacking yet, so I'm gonna start out with one that I had left over from yesterday, if that's okay with you. Oh, shoot. There we go. Wait. Oh, shoot, it's grabbing the... Hang on. Why is it doing that? Okay. Well, I guess we're fixing immediate technical difficulties, but that's okay. Hang on. There we go. I just had to restart Lonely Screen. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. Okay. I'm so sorry that took so long. Thank you guys for waiting for me, though. That was, there was a situation last night that kind of blew way up. Somebody made, like a TLDR, somebody made me a ArtFight attack that I took as being, suggestive, and it made me uncomfortable. And I mentioned it, like, on my page, because I was just stressed, and a lot of people were supportive, but apparently a lot of people were harassing them about it after, so I wanted to, you know, I wanted to talk to them about that, since they told me. You got 2 heart attacks today from some people, and they look so good. Hey, congrats! Alright, let me open my iPad. And get everything ready to go. Oh, jeez. Hang on, did I send my Patreon time lapses yesterday? Oh no. Oh no, I'm alarmed. Okay, so... First of all, did I send the time lapses in Patreon? Because if I didn't, I need to do that right now. Shit. So I didn't do that, so let me do that really fast. And while I do that, I'm also gonna grab the, reference sheet and stuff for the other character that I'm gonna be drawing. Okay. It doesn't take long to send these, thankfully. Man, today's a chaotic day. How is it going for you guys? Are you guys having a good day so far? You can attack, let's see. I got a gorgeous attack from somebody, but they don't have any characters uploaded to attack them back? Aw, man. That sucks. I wonder if they're just on there for the purpose of making people, you know, happy and they don't really have any OCs they want art of or something like that. If so, that's super nice of them, but that's kind of also a little weird. I've never seen somebody that just attacks but has no OCs. That's interesting. May they post one so you can get them back. Off of work today and tomorrow, thankfully. You need a break? Well, I'm glad that you have the break. Hello. Gosh, I'm really thankful that you guys were patient, because that took me forever to, like, word, because, like, I was sitting there and I knew kind of what I wanted to say, but we were, like, you know, I was trying to start a stream, so, like, my brain kept being like, hurry up, you gotta start the stream, hurry up. So, like, I was really struggling to get those words down on the page, as it were. Let's see, screenshot is square. Okay. In the meantime, while I'm getting all my stuff together, let me put up a Q&A. You guys can pretty much ask anything as long as it's appropriate. I just like doing these because they're fun and they're a good way to bring up some engagement and give me stuff to talk about, so feel free to ask anything you so desire in the Q&A section, and I shall answer to the best of my ability. while I get my stuff settled. Okay. Give me thine reference sheet. Why do I have 10 notifications on ArtFight? Please tell me that's all just follow requests. Because if that's attacks, I'm gonna cry. Huh? Why does this... Hey, if you're Catherine, why do you keep messaging in the questions-specific chat? Message in the main chat, silly head. It's not a question. Wait, what is this from? Hold on, this song is so familiar. Oh my god, it's from the trading card game Game Boy game. That's crazy. I played that shit so long ago. Okay, let's send these out. Time-lapse, 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 time-lapse. Those are sending. Oh, I like this question. Hang on, let me select it. How did you decide on a pig for your persona? So, firstly, if you want a more in-depth answer, I actually have a video about this that I posted like in 2024, I think. Talking about how her design came to be. Which is going to be more detailed because it's scripted. So if you want like, you know, if you want like the full story, you can go there to that video. But to answer your question here, pigs have always been my favorite animal, and I was constantly stuck in the loop that was like, oh, all my OC, you know, my furry OC is a dog. Like my first persona, I guess you could call it, was a Pokemon character. It was an Umbreon or an Eevee. Well, it was an Eevee and then it was an Umbreon. And then my second character was a fox, like a fox closed species that I owned at the time. And then my third one was also a canine, but just a more pastel colored one. And then one day, an ex-friend of mine was like, oh, I made this character, it's a true Sona, and I was like, what the hell is that? And then he kind of explained the concept of a true Sona, how it, like, you know, either looks like you or, like, represents a very important part of you. And I was like, that sounds like a really awesome idea. I want one. So I went and I decided to make one. And that's how Via Pig came to be. One day I woke up and I said, you know what? Today, I'm gonna have a pig OC. I'm gonna have a pig true Sona. I'm gonna give it a real shot and see how it goes. And I did, and it went well, and then Via Pig existed, and that happened in August, on August 10th of 2023 is when she was designed. And I've had her ever since, and I'll never go back to ever having a different persona ever again, as long as I live. Alright, let me answer the next question. Select question. Okay. So this question is, what's your favorite anime? So here's the fun fact for you. I don't really watch anime. It's not because I don't like it. So don't crucify me yet, chat. I just don't really watch a lot of things in general. Like, me personally, when I, like, go to watch something, I usually pick up YouTube. And sometimes I'll go to Netflix, but when I'm on Netflix, I usually watch, like live-action TV shows. That's not to say I've never seen an anime before. As a kid, I really liked Sailor Moon. But obviously, that was when I was a kid, so that's not super relevant to right now. I've watched a few animes in my time. I know, I remember we watched Attack on Titan. I guess if I had to pick something that, like, you know, I have to pick something, I would say that I recently watched all of what's out of Pokemon Horizons, and I really liked that. Pokemon Horizons is a really fun series. Like, it shook up a lot of my expectations for Pokemon, and I loved that. So, yeah, I would say definitely that, probably. I know it's kind of like a cop-out answer, because I don't know how many people actually consider the Pokemon anime to be, like, a proper anime, or, like, that it stands up there with the rest. But, that sure is something that I enjoyed watching. Hang on, how do I do these eyes on this picture? Hang on. I need to pull up this particular meme again. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so I was right the first time. Big old eyes. Big silly eyes. Okay, hang on, let me go to the next question. You guys are wonderful for being patient, by the way, I really appreciate that. Okay. So we've got, besides Viapig, who is your favorite OC to draw? Good question. Because, to be honest with you, I took so much time off of drawing that I forgot, and before that I was literally just drawing Viapig. So I'm not really sure. I had a really good time drawing Ruben when I made his reference sheet. But, like, okay, so I used to be really active in a closed species. Most of you in chat know the one, of course. And so that was pretty much what I designed for a while, or what I, like, enjoyed drawing, and those characters were very fun. But when it shut down, obviously, for numerous reasons, I haven't been drawing them. So I can't really say it's them, because I haven't drawn them in forever. But after that, because I haven't drawn them, the only personal art I've made has been of Viapig for myself. And I haven't really drawn anybody else all that much. So I would say that by default, for the current moment, True and Ruben are winning that race. Because there's nobody else. If that makes sense. I haven't really drawn anybody else to, like, hold that honor. I really like color, like, I really like drawing True, but I find her pretty hard to color because of how her markings are. She's got so many little spots that it can be a little difficult. Ruben is way easier, but I really like drawing them both. Their vibes are immaculate. I think this eye is a bit too big. This eyeball is too big. Too big for pig. Let me close that one and open the next one. Alright, next question. What is your favorite pig in media? That's an incredible question because there's so many of them. Let me think about it for a second. So, I almost think that it has to be Waddles. Like, that feels like a legal obligation. These eyes are too big, or this nose is too big. That's what I'm discovering here. Okay, well that's just the mouth. Let me do something about that. I would say probably Waddles from Gravity Falls. I think that's the only pig off the top of my head that I can think of. What if we bring this eyeball in from over here on this side? That's much better. Okay. So... Oh, that's not true. I'm lying to you guys blatantly outright. I forgot about my favorite pig of all time. And I'm not counting Spoink from Pokemon because that feels like not quite a pig. That's a Pokemon, you know? I think it would be like if it was Pokemon, like if Pokemon were included, the answer would be Spoink. But since I'm not including them, is the stream supposed to be blank or is it glitches? Oh my god, you guys are so right. I totally forgot to start my... I'm a dumb bitch. I love you people for putting up with me. Okay, so since Pokemon are not included in my version of this question, if they were, it would be Spoink. But since they're not, it's Spork, the Animal Crossing villager. He's adorable. He's my favorite Animal Crossing villager of all time. He's my icon on my Nintendo Switch. I love that little dude. He's my beloved. I haven't gotten very far. I just drew a little goofy face. Let's see. Next question. Thank you both for asking when you'd be able to see my screen. It turns out that I'm just stupid. My bad. Thank you. Okay. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you visit? This one's hard too, frankly, because as a disabled person, I don't really aspire to, like, go anywhere, because I barely even go out of my house. Really all I want in life is to go back to Disney, because we went when I was younger, and I really would like to go again. But, that's, like, kind of boring if I could go anywhere in the world. I think, theoretically, I'd like to visit Japan, but I would be nervous visiting Japan because I don't know if I'd eat much of the food, because I'm very, like, not big on seafood. Very, very not a seafood person, and I know that, like, over there's, like, a lot of seafood, and even if it's not seafood, there's seafood seasonings and stuff and everything, and, like, a lot of things. So, I want to go there, but I don't know how I would do well on a dietary situation, if that makes sense. So that is that one. Oops. First question. I'm gonna remove the ones that are about my screen since I fixed it, just so I don't get confused and try to answer them when they are, you know, already fixed. But you guys, you know, you're fine to have asked that in there. That's actually a very fair question. Just got dismissed from jury duty? Oh, congrats. Thanks for watching my stream in jury duty. That's a crazy play. Oh my god, what am I doing? I forgot to put my links everywhere else because I made the Facebook post. Whoops, hang on, chat. I'm really disorganized today. I promise I'll be normal tomorrow. Today was just kind of weird. I just had, like, a lot of shit to do, and then now we're here, and now I have to, like, do things. I have to, like, do things correctly. Okay. So, here is the stream link for my social media. And then we got the stream link on Blue Sky. And then we got the stream link on Kara. And then we got the stream link on deviantart.com. Guys, I'm so good at posting to the interwebs, aren't I? I'm not. Don't tell me I am. That's a lie. Okay, and then we take the link for the video. And then I just pop it in this DeviantArt thing. DeviantArt's the only one I have to take the link and put it somewhere else. We'll take the link to stream and push it somewhere else. Sorry. This. Oh, hi. YouTube, stop translating shit that has no business being translated. Goodness. YouTube says, this person is actually saying this. They weren't. Howdy, welcome in. I'm so bad at posting my art, too. I'm alright at posting my art, but the algorithm is not rewarding me for doing it right now. I posted, Like, I've been posting every day as I finish my attacks, and the algorithm hates that. It hates that unbelievably much. My posts aren't getting shit for traction. Because I don't think they're being shown on people's wall. Either that or people don't want to see my memes, but I can't believe that to be the truth. That would be a criminal offense. Why would they do that to me? So it can't be that, surely. But like in general, my posts usually average at least 10 likes. These last few have not gotten very much of anything on like any platform, so I really think the algorithm is mad at me, but I don't really know what to do about that. Because I don't want to be posting like if I were to post one ArtFight attack a day, and you think about that, if I do like 3 or 4 attacks a day, I'm gonna have to post like 5 or so different, you know, like I'm gonna have to post for like 3 months to get them all posted. And I don't want to do that, because I got other shit that I'm gonna want to post in the future. Hello, welcome in. Wish your hand would stop hurting? Yeah, real. In a couple hours you can draw. The pain is unbearable. Man, that sucks. Memes are funny? Correct. Yeah, yeah, you drew too much. Now your hand is in retaliation. It's gonna bite you. It is biting you as we speak. But from the inside. You drew too much, according to your hand. I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking back and forth between the meme that this is based on and, chat. Okay. Oppo, and dare I say Boppo. Oh, thank God all my ArtFight notifications are not attacks, chat. It's only 3 of them, the rest are follows. Let me look through these real quick and see who, if I'm, you know, who I'm following back. Oh, this person's art? Wait, I know this person's art. You're somebody from Facebook, I think. But I'm so bad at knowing for sure. But I'm following them. Okay. Sorry, I get distracted. The ADHD is... Oh my God, chat, do you know what? Do you know what that shit is? I haven't taken my meds yet. I'm unmedicated right now. Oh my God, I'm unmedicated. That's why I can't lock in to save my damn life. Let me fix that immediately. Hang on. You have like 33 attacks? I checked yesterday and it said I have 44, which is insane. What do you mean? What do you mean, guys? It's day 7, bro. What? L on the vacuum? It doesn't work? No, not the vacuum. Alright, chat, I've been medicated. Give it approximately 10 minutes and I'll be able to lock in. Okay, let's see who this person is. Oh, this person's art is cute. I shall follow them. I love when people draw art, you know? You feel me on that one? I love when people art. Art is good, and I like when people do it. Heart emoji. Bro, this art is so fun. Wait, is this the same person? Same person, okay. Oh my goodness. This person has a cute persona. Okay. I have looked through all my follow requests. Or not requests, I've looked through all my follow notifications. So... let me bonk those and then look at the comments that I have really fast and see what's the vibe on those ones. Okay. Hang on, got a cough. Alright, I live. Oh, hey! Welcome in! You have like 20 to go. You have like 20, you gotta post revenges and get back. Struggling to keep my battle ratio 50-50. I ain't gonna lie to you. My battle ratio wasn't 50-50 last year until the last day when I posted 4 attacks that I've been working on for the whole entire, like, month. I mean, this year I have a chance of getting my battle ratio 50-50. Prior to last year, I had never done it before. That shit's so hard, bro. Look at her. What a piggy. What a little piggy. A little piggy with little piggy activity. You've gotten 20 and you have 13 to revenge? Oh god. I have only revenged like 16 and I have like 45 of them, I think, or something like that. I'm like gonna explode. That's like way so many attacks. What are you people doing, you menaces? You absolute menaces. I appreciate it though. Like, the thing about ArtFight is that it's my favorite time of year because I get mad via pig attacks. And like, I'm not just in it for the attacks because I love the drawing part too. But oh lord, do I love getting art of via pig, bro. That's my favorite thing that could ever happen. Like, I mean, I love getting art of all my pigs, and actually I've really been liking getting pig OC designs. Adding that to my page was like the best choice I've ever made. I am loving the pig designs. And personally, I think that should be like a thing that happens more, TBH. Love pig designs. What is this song from? I mean, I know it's like a Pokemon song. Oh, it's a title screen. That's funny. You have 3 to revenge, and you're scared? You're scared if I look away too long, I'm gonna get more? No, actually, like, me streaming is one of the most terrifying experiences because I know that, like, during stream, you people, not all of you, but sometimes in stream, you people sit there and do crime right under my nose, and then I go to check on my ArtFight page, like, you know, randomly mid-stream, and then there's like 6 more because you guys are menaces. Menaces who I appreciate, but oh my lord. That happened yesterday. I started the day out with like 1 attack on my board, and by the end of yesterday, oh god, I think I had like 8. I was like, guys, please, have mercy. Have mercy on my soul and my piggy abilities to draw. Please. I don't know if I'm sold on these ears yet, but we're gonna pretend that I am for now. God, I love this art piece already. Other than the ears that I'm on the fence about. Not a thought in that brain. I love it here. Okay, well, let's just fill the whole canvas for fun and games, right? Jeez. Oh my god, not again, bro. Twice? There we go. I will say the fill tool hates my sketch pen. Hates that bitch. The fill tool and my sketch pen are mortal enemies. Because my sketch pen is not solid at all, as you can see. It's the opposite with me. I know if I look back, I'm probably not going to have any attacks unless I attack somebody back. I want to attack everyone I have bookmarked and more. Hi, welcome in. Also, that was me a while ago. My pig design is also a dragon. Excellent. That sounds fun. Same, I need to find more characters, and I'm hoping my hand gets better because I'm doing an attack right now, but it's slow because of your hand. Bro, let your hand rest. Let it live. I beg of thee. Your hand wants to live. Hang on. Okay. Something is not right with this art for me. Maybe it's just that I haven't put her hair on yet. But something... Are the eyes too small? Hang on, I'm gonna bring in the art piece that I'm referencing and check it with this, because something about this face looks wrong to me, and it's really throwing me off. Hang on. Let me go in the art journal. I'm not gonna, like, hide anything, it's just my server in the public channel, you guys are fine. Here it is. Okay. I didn't have this saved on my iPad, I usually don't. Let's insert the picture. Wait, just kidding. I want to insert it as a private picture. I don't need that shit in the time-lapse. Because I'm just using it to check proportions of the face. Okay. Let me turn this down. Let me take the face. Let me put the face on top of it and see what is so weird about this to me. Because there's something for sure. Something about this is bugging the shit out of me and I just can't tell what it is. Okay, well, let me make the face the right size first. Okay, so the eyes are too small, so let me fix that first. I really want the face to look correct because that's, like, part of this meme being as funny as it is. Okay, we got the eye fixed. Oh, the nose also is, like, thicker than it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be thin. It's more like a bean than the, like... I don't know, potato chip shape that I have it as now. Oh no, is it a potato chip? Actually, I'm gonna move this eye over here for a second while I fix the nose. I think this whole part is just generally too thick, so let me fix that. Too thick, but also not wide enough. So let's see what I can do. We get it like that. We get it like that. We get it like that. A little less like that, because it looked silly. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now let me put the eye back where it actually goes. And I think we're good. Except the ear. I still hate the ear. I don't know why I hate the ear, though, so that's a question for Via in a little bit. Let me... I think this is still correct for the character's ears, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna keep this on the canvas, but I'm just gonna keep it as a reference photo. Just so that I can get the body right, and I can keep looking at chat instead of staring at the, reference on Toy House. So we'll do it like that. Okay, that's much better. Excellent, wonderful. Thanks. Once I put the little hair tuft, that might help. But I don't know if it's gonna help as much as I need it to. I'm gonna get rid of this ear. This ear is bad. This ear is bad and I hate it, and it's banned from the chat. Goodbye, ear. There we go. We killed the ear. The offending ear. Now you're making me want to make a pig OC? Highly recommend. Very rewarding. If you want a pig OC but don't want to keep it, feel free to throw it at me. I have a design me a pig OC on my ArtFight. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm having so much fun with ArtFight, but I actually can't wait till ArtFight is over because I want to make myself more pig OCs. Same, I need a... Oh, I read that already. But I'm also doing a simple character for today since my hand wants to pop off. Dude, let your hand rest, bro. Stop it. I'll figure out that ear in a second. I need to do the hair first. Okay, so it's like... Okay. No! I killed it. Hang on. I need to lock in. Okay. Piggy indeed. I had some ibuprofen and I'm drinking some stuff to help with my hand. Okay, not the same as rest, but I'll take it. It's a good start. Art takes me way too much time, so I decided to do half bodies and icons. But then I saw this design and I just had to do a full body of. I mean, I feel that. I hope the design is really fun for you, though. I'm doing all memes except one that I did that I don't think counts as a meme. Because I was drawing a little mini VTuber for Forgana so that she could come and stream with me on Monday. Speaking of that, I think that's going to be a recurring event. I just don't know what time she'll be on each stream day. I do full bodies because I want those points, but I didn't even know there was a polish or something. Yeah, polish is like if you take extra time to make the attack look good, you click polish. Man, this attack is pissing me off because I can't get the ear right. I will like it when it's done, but until it's done, I'm gonna be mad at the ears. Let me give Girly her eyelash. It's a very necessary step. Pig eyelash for pig. Pig eyelash for pig who has an eyelash. There we go. She has one. And whoops, that's an eraser. And she has 2 eyelashes. Excellent. We love to see it. The hyena I'm working on right now would definitely be polished. I'm scared for Cece's mental health. I like the little cat in the stream. It made me laugh. Are you talking about the one holding her hand out with the flower or the one that's screaming? Because I drew 2 cats yesterday, and I'm just curious. The one on the tablet? Oh. Sorry, I didn't think of cat because that persona is actually a tiger. But they did look like a cat sitting on the tablet. But yeah, I didn't immediately associate that. Fun fact, though, about the attacks I made yesterday. I couldn't show them to normally I'll show my therapist my art. She likes to see it. But girl was having internet problems today, so I couldn't show them to her. But I did show her specifically the one holding the flower, and she thought that shit was so funny. Because it is. God. Okay, I like that ear better, but now I hate this other ear. Bro, I'm fighting with Raven's ears for my life right now. Why is Raven's ears ruining my life? I'm gonna sue Raven for compensation, the OC, not the person who owns her. I will say, I think one of the issues is that I'm not used to drawing a pig that doesn't have leaf hair. Via Pig has leaf hair. and so I'm used to what her head looks like with leaf hair, and not what this pig OC looks like with normal hair. Because this OC does not have leaf hair, they're normal. Not that I'm a hater of leaf hair, I'm actually a leaf hair enjoyer. Love leaf hair. But because Via Pig has normal hair, like has leaf hair, I'm not used to drawing normal hair on people's OCs, and now I'm paying the fucking consequences of that. Guys, I need to draw for ArtFight. I want to take out that stream deck so bad. I'm not gonna, cause I need to be working, but oh boy do I wanna. Do I like this ear better, or do I hate it more? I think I like it. I think she just looks bald right here, because there's no hair. Let me put her eyebrow, that might help. It helped a little. Only a little, though. That's okay. This head is enormous. Did anybody notice that? Oh my god. Her head was so big. It was bigger than my future. Lord. Okay, for the time being, I don't need to look at her because I know that she has normal pig activity going on. Let me turn this down. And quickly... No, I don't need to do that. Never mind. She just is sausage-shaped. That's what I need to know. Let me just draw a little sausage, and then I'll make it bigger. Girl, why you be shaped like a sausage? You a pig. You ain't for that. Well, I mean, I guess they probably do make pork sausage. I don't know. I only eat beef sausage. What do I know about the earth? Oh, shit. I made this too small. Or I made this on the wrong layer. Boop, boop. Okay. Bean body. Is this too thick? Hang on, actually. Did I make this bean body too thick? No, that's like almost the exact correct proportions, actually. If I just pop this up like that. Pop this down like that. Okay. So I was right. Okay, I think this is correct. I will correct it if not, though. I love watching your streams because you give me so much motivation to ArtFight. Well, I'm glad. Nothing. Roll credits. I wish I knew what that was in reference to. Okay, so this is where the neck would be. Does she have any... Hang on. No. Okay. She had a little one of these right there. One of these. One of these. This like goes straight down on the canvas almost. Okay. And this one goes at like a... Whoops. Like that kind of angle? Okay. How did I... Oh, yeah. I remember now. This is, like, hard. Your grandfather has, like, 500 ancient screws in Zelda? That's crazy. Time to get out the protractor? No, you're actually right. You're actually right. I could use one right about now. Really, honestly, truly, a protractor would save me from the hell I'm in at the moment. Oh wait, she didn't have that, like, that intense of a... Okay, it's more of a, like, up and go. Okay. It's like, one of these. Is that what I did? I think I need to fix her leg pose just slightly. Nobody judge me from stealing from my own art, please. Whoops. I don't do this in the front? Okay. Just not quite that big of an angle. That's fine. There we go. Look at that piggy with feet. Oh my god, you're stealing from your own art. No, you're definitely getting canceled. No, on twitter.com? Please don't cancel me on twitter.com. I don't have the strength for twitter.com. Okay, what angle is this going? Like that? Like that. Like that. Okay. There we go. Hang on, this back leg's gonna piss me off, so I'm just gonna cheat again. ArtFight explicitly said this was allowed, let's go! Okay, there we go. Okay. So now I just need to grab the tail type off her. And unfortunately her big old eyes are in the way, but I can see them. It's a little curly. Just a little curly. There we go. You know what's fun about me? I don't actually own a pig with a normal curly tail yet. I don't think. Hang on. Let me double check that and make sure I'm not lying through my teeth at you guys. I did just get a couple pigs designed, so let me check actually. Hang on. No, this guy has his leaf tuft on his tail. I know that one has a tuft on her tail. That one has a tuft on their tail. And where's the last one? Yeah, all the pig OCs that I own have little tufts on their tails, every single one. I think? Wait, hang on, there's 2 more that I forgot to check. Yep, that one has a tuft. Yup, well, yep, that one has a tuft. Damn, I don't got a single piggy without one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, I feel like, yeah, okay, I was right. Piggy, a little piggy with little piggy hooves. Oh, I should check the Q&A. Did anybody put anything new in there? Hang on. No, okay, thank God. It would have sucked if I was just sitting here missing questions like that. Okay. Is this body too big? Come here, Via Pig again. We need you to do your task, your job, dare I say. So her head is up too high, which is fine. That's good to know. Her legs are like a little longer and placed differently, but I'm not really worried about that. I'm just gonna fix the ones that are egregious. So this one's like way too long. So we fix this one to just at least be the right height. I don't really, well, I'll move it a little. Because it was genuinely in the wrong spot. And those feet are fine. Alright, Via Pig, back in the corner with you. Okay, well that's not back in the corner with you. That was me turning you into a corner. Oh my lord, okay. Oppo, and dare I say Boppo. Oh, I did, okay. Chat, I just had an existential crisis about whether or not I ate lunch. I literally ordered lunch, and I just sat here thinking, man, I'm hungry. Did I eat today? Like, bruh, I ate today, what do you mean? What kind of a dumbass question is that? Shoot. Okay, so we've got the pig. But the thing about this art is that the pig is not the only part of the art. For the pig has a friend. And I wish for the pig's friend to be included. You see. I'm hungry, but I forgot to bring lunch to work. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I'm gonna go get some Gushers. They're just across my room, so I gotta go for them, but I'm going to get them nonetheless. Yummy. What do you guys think? Are these ones gonna be strawberry or multicolored? Guesses in chat. okay. Tell you if you're right if you guys guess it. Multicolored, multicolored, multicolored strawberry. Moon, I don't know how to tell you this. You're the only one who was wrong. They were the multicolored one, which is crazy because I've been getting a lot of strawberry ones lately. It's okay. If it makes you feel any better, I wish they were strawberry. I prefer those over multicolored. Stream? Stream, are you alive? We died for a second. Are you guys okay? I got a notification that OBS had to reconnect. That was frightening. Yeah. It said it disconnected. That was frightening. I didn't like that. I think, in my opinion, it should never do that again. Wonder why it did. I cannot. Have to design a new persona because I'm losing connection to the persona that you based all of your accounts off of? Oh man. Bad stream network. Bad. Yeah, we gotta smack them with a newspaper. Bad stream network. How dare you? How dare you stop my viewers from viewing me? I feel that though, because I just did that. Fun fact about me, Via Pig is that OC. I designed a new persona. Granted, I didn't design... I had no connection with any of my personas. So I was like, okay, easy solution, draw a new one. The problem being that, same as you, my entire social media presence was based on my original mascot. Which was fine at the time, because I thought that Via Pig... I was naive. I thought that Via Pig was going to be a secondary Sona. Like a fool. And then I made her, and I realized everything had changed in that moment. And so, like, a couple months later, I was like, welp. Or, like, the next year, I was like, welp. I guess I shall, rebrand myself. Because calling myself Midmist when I have this silly pig does not fit. So I had to, I had to rebrand. Very happy I did, though. I'm, like, 100 times more happy with the rebranded, art thing. Situation. Bird. I need to figure out how to make this bird look more distressed. There we go. That ought to do it. Does that look distressed enough? Does a squiggly tongue make him look distressed? I'm thinking of a name transplant because I'm too attached to everything being crescent something. I mean, yeah, you could do that. Give me your boba or I will turn you into an opossum. Damn, okay. Well, I don't have any strawberry boba. I just have water. I'm hydrated. Oh, I was holding my pencil wrong, that's why it didn't. Pencil? Hello? Hang on, my pencil decided to stop responding to double taps. There we go. That was weird, it was like I had no Apple Pencil for a second there. Man, this crow is taking everything out of me because apparently I forgot how to draw birds. Just found a little treat? Yay, little treat, little treat, little treat. Your first Sona was a Warrior Cats OC? Funny enough, you only ever read the first book? Damn, really? I don't know, for some reason you gave me the vibes of somebody who read more than the first book. Not in like a bad way. That's just like, I don't know. I just thought you had read them for some reason. Hang on, I need to Google the kind of wings crows have. I only watched the first book, but I watched a lot of maps and learned the lore that way. Plus all your friends read them. Fair. Okay, see yeah, that makes sense. You got hooked into Warrior Cats in middle school. You were such an annoying 6th grader about it. I felt that. I definitely was, like, super into Warrior Cats. I was super into Warriors, and I had to have every book despite having read, like, not every book. Okay, I was Googling crow wings, and then I forgot that I was doing that. Okay, crow wing. Crow wing. Not crow win. Crow wing. Allow. Excellent. Thank you, phone. Okay, so they have the swoopy kind. Let me see what I can do with that. I need to move this bird. Hang on. Let me put it down here while I'm drawing it. You were never really into Warrior Cats. The only thing you were super into were werewolves, and you remember wearing a werewolf costume for a week? That was embarrassing. Oh, damn. Fair enough, though. I think everybody had their, like, air quote, cringe thing that they were into in, like, middle school or high school or whatever. You also, but also, like, you were obsessed with Warrior Cats, even though you didn't read the books, but also had a really unhealthy relationship with reading, so that's why you roleplayed and whatnot, too, so you learned a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. For me, my ADHD used to be, like, way too bad to read. And so I would try and fail a lot. Okay, I actually hate how I drew this wing. Let me kill it with fire. Normally I'm alright with wings, but I guess it's been so long since I've drawn them that my brain has forgotten. You loved Warrior Cat roleplays and Animal Jam. Also, hello, welcome in. You're still in high school. You think that was still in elementary school? Either way. Yeah, fun fact about me. I mean, if you were here yesterday, you already know this. But I used to run a Warrior Cats roleplay server on Discord. I forgot what it was called, but it does exist. Alright, I think this crow looks stupid enough so far. Your relationship with reading is thankfully goodish now, but in second you got yelled at for reading words wrong instead of helped. That's awful, bro. That sucks. My relationship with reading was messed up, but not for that reason. It was more just like because my school would always do that, like, mandatory, you have to read a book over the summer and then write a book report situation. And the problem with that was that none of the books were anything I was interested in, and I also really didn't like when English teachers would, like, force you to, like, bring a book home. Like, I wanted to read what I wanted to read, not whatever the hell the teacher wanted me to read, which, like, I realize is me just being kind of a pain in the ass, but I don't know, it didn't make me, like, enjoy reading. It made me resentful of it. So it was like, whoops, that backfired on the teacher, I guess. But eventually I don't really read still, but Cece does, and she's a big reader. Girl's already read like 20 books this year. No, wait, I'm lying. I think it's more like 15. Either way. That's how you were treated with math? That sucks. You thought that I was gonna have a problem with you saying you're still in high school because for some reason a lot of people have problem with teenagers? I mean, I understand it, especially in adult spaces, because, like, you know, you don't want minors interacting with adult things that, like, they shouldn't be seeing. But for me personally, like, two things, right? A, I'm not your parent, so it's not up to me to police what you're watching. Especially since I'm not drawing anything that's, like, inappropriate, you know? I'm just drawing a dumb pig right now. And a dumb bird. So it's like, that's nothing like that a teenager or like a minor couldn't watch. So like, I'm chill. I don't care. As long as you're like, you know, I'm not doing anything inappropriate. My channel's pretty family friendly, aside from the fact that I curse like a sailor sometimes. So long as you're, you know, you can be here and you don't care, and your family doesn't care. I don't care. Ain't none of my business what they let you watch or don't or whatever, but yeah, I don't really care. I really only mind, you know, interacting with minors if they're weird about it. You've loved reading ever since you were a kid. Probably helps that your mom is a certified reading specialist. That's kind of cool, actually. That's neat. Alright, guys, I think this bird looks thoroughly distressed. I think it's perfect. Okay, so now we put it on them. You also have a question. Oh, wait, hang on. You're currently rereading Warriors as an adult. You're a teacher, but your students who are 11 spoiled the newer books for me. Oh no, that's messed up, bro. Oh man. Hello. You have a question about ArtFight attacks. You're making a full body piece of 2 characters stargazing. You can only see the grass, but the colors indicate that it's night. How should I tag it? Without seeing it, I would tag it as props. Because I think a scene they usually define as like a scene, like there's a lot of stuff going on, like you could see the trees or like bushes or a fence or, you know, extra stuff in the background to make it more cohesive. If it's just like the grass and you can tell it's nighttime, I think that would count more as props and scene elements. Mud, how old are you? I'm 29. I turned 29 last month. I'm elderly. I'm basically 1,000 years old. I say that fully well knowing that my mom is in the living room and just heard me say that. Or she was in the living room. She's not. She may not be now. Either way, hilarious if she did hear me say that. I will say, if you want like a more clear opinion about what to tag it with, if you... Sorry, my AC just turned on and jump scared me. If you are interested, you can join my server and send it in the ArtFight chat and ask people in there. They'll probably tell you. I can have a look at it too. 97 babies unite? That is correct. That is correct. Hell yeah, 97 people, let's go. Okay, I like this bird. Oh, you can't have Discord? That's okay. No worries. Just an option that I was like, you know, considering, but it's all good. I need liquid, chat. I need to hydrate or dehydrate. Your brother is a teen still, and you were a teen last year, so you have nothing against you for that. This is at root. But you know, the question was for Via. Yeah. I totally understand adults who are like minors don't interact on their social media. Like, I get it. But for me, it's like, well, I'm not posting anything inappropriate, so I don't really care. As long as, you know, as long as the minors aren't being weird towards me, I don't really give a shit. Just be normal. Obviously, I'm not gonna, like, go and start, like, friending minors. That would be weird, but you can be in my stream. I'm not gonna explode, you know? I'm just doodling silly pigs, you know? Nothing age-restricted about silly pigs. And I'm a safe-for-work artist, because I'm ace, so... As a 98 baby, I agree. Love being outside of the Gen Z millennial culture war. Like, hi, none of this applies to me, I'm both. No, actually, it's really funny. Use whatever's funny. Real. Discord is like one of the worst things on the internet. I don't know about that. I think it depends where you are. Like, some Discord servers are absolute hell on earth, and you couldn't pay me enough to be in them. But you know, small Discord servers for, like, little communities tend to be pretty chill. Speaking with a little bit of bias, because my community is pretty chill. We did have one person in there who was really odd, but they left, so... It's not really they're not a problem no more. But yeah, I've only ever really involved myself pretty directly in small communities. I think the biggest community that I am even remotely active in has like 4,000 people in it, and I'm just there as tech support for an app, so... But, like, the only servers I interact with are either friends servers with, like, 2 or 3 people, or, like, just servers that I have with my friends for, like, the purpose of just having a more organized way to talk than just a DM, you feel me? I don't really like DMs because I yap about so much shit. I got ADHD. I'll never find anything we ever say again if it's in a DM. But obviously, I'll talk in DMs with people I don't talk to very often. Whichever generation is less embarrassment at any given time is the one you claim. Nah, that's based. That's good. I like that. Nah, that's the way to do it. You'd be like, man, the millennials are being embarrassing. Damn, today I'm a Gen Z. And then you're like, damn, the Gen Zs are being cringe. Oh, shoot, I'm a millennial today. That's so funny to me. And you can, technically. Like the 97, 98, 99 crowd. That's funny. We really ain't none of you bitches, but all of you bitches at the same time. Me with my Tamagotchis at the ripe old age of like 5. Probably more like 7, but point of the matter is. You mostly interact with art servers? Yeah. I'm not in any art server other than the ArtFight server, I think. And like friends' art servers that they like own. Or that I work in. But to be fair, I'm like a not social person at all. I'm an 06 kid. Damn. Except for the Celeste server. 07. I will say I'm in a lot of, I accidentally sketched a pig in every category? What do you mean by that? Guys, why do we have 6, 7 in my chat? What the hell's going on here? Mods, ban the 6, 7s. I don't have any mods online right now. Okay, I think I like this pig. I think it's funny. 05, you turned 21 this year? Congratulations on Commit Adult. It sucks here. Tamagotchi just re-released The Connection, by the way. We can relive being in elementary school and playing them when we aren't supposed to, except this time at work. Yeah, so fun fact about me. I'm a Tamagotchi hoarder. Not really, but like I really love them. They're my special interest from childhood. So I have every new release. I have 2 of the connections. I'm waiting on the newest, what is it called? The newest Paradise to come out. I have it pre-ordered on Amazon. And I currently have $300 worth of Tamagotchis coming to in my direction from Japan. So, I have like a problem. There's a Tamagotchi on my desk right now. It's not active because I put like the little paper back in it that like blocks the battery casing. But it's here. Actually, I think there's another one. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Maybe there's not. Thank God, I'm normal. I must have brought it upstairs. I don't think I did though, so that's odd that I don't see it. Yeah, no, I got a problem. I'm a Tamagotchi person. Hey, Mud. In case you're wondering, my hand feels a little better. I'm really glad to hear it. You said that yesterday? Your brother is 08, so we got the 5/8s. Oh, okay. No way, I have a connection and a meets on? I have 3 meets, I think. 3? I think so, yeah. I have the magic, white. Or whatever. I have the white one, the blue one. No, wait, I'm lying. I have the white one, the purple one, the Wonder Garden purple one, and a blue one. Of the meats. Or on. It's on. I have the English ones. My favorite is Mimichi also. I think that little guy, so cute. I'm really excited. The ones I have coming in the mail are the premium Bandai unis. Prism White and Aurora Pink. Okay, I can turn off the pig sketch now. Now it's just the bird. The bird. Okay, whoops. You have the purple one? The normal purple one? Neat. Mimichi on the carabiner, so he's a lesbian by proxy? Yeah. My brother is like 5.5 a year younger than you. I will say something I really like about the connections that they brought back in the remakes is that your Tamas can be whatever gender. There's no like specific gender requirements on these ones. So you can have a Memechi that's a female and stuff on specifically the new connections. And I just think that's neat. That's how it used to be on the old connections for a while, but I think they changed it in the V4. So it was like that until I think the end of V3 era. Hate that they get old immediately if you don't marry them. Yeah, that's rough. That's why I really like the like color ones, like the uni, because the uni you can just have that Tamagotchi forever until it, until you don't take it good enough care of it. I know somebody, well, okay, I don't know them anymore, but, like, I was aware of somebody in the Tamagotchi community who raised their uni to 300 days old. And I was like, damn. Pretty sure it was a Mimichi, too. And I think it's the same on the Paradise, that they'll stay until until they die of neglect or something. Paradise is alright. I'm a fan, but it annoys me also at the same time. That is... Okay, let me see. You have 2 brothers, well, 3 and a sister, but they don't all live with you? That is a lot. I have just my sister. You're considering getting a Paradise, but you don't have Tom money like that? That's real. It's even worse if you want a uni because they're all scalped. Your full-blood brother is 2 years younger and your half-brother is 10 younger, and he's basically your kid without being your kid. Man, that sounds really exhausting. Yeah, I pre-ordered the Paradise on Amazon, and the fun thing about that is that Amazon will give you the cheapest price that was ever available for that pre-order, like during the whole time that it was in the pre-order period. So that was fun. But the downside being it's not here yet, and other people already have them from finding them at Walmart. But I will say, the Paradise isn't very popular, so the chance that you might find one for cheap secondhand is, like, not that low, actually. People really don't, like... I get it, because the gameplay loop of the Paradise pisses me off, but, like, some people love it and some people don't like it. It's very divisive. I like the concept of it, but something about the gameplay loop annoys me, and I can't really figure out what it is. Miss the OG Tomatown? Bro, speaking of the OG Tomatown, I used to have that little... I don't know if you ever saw it, but there was like this Tamagotchi that came out with like a tree, and you would just set the Tamagotchi in it. It was like a dock, and then you would plug the little dock in, and like you could go to Tomatown and mess around there. I don't really remember much about it, but I remember that I had it, because I have the Earth Tamagotchi that came with it. I don't know where the tree is. The tree probably exists somewhere, but I have no idea where. Maybe you'll check around for a secondhand Paradise. I hope you can find one. Also, there might be some crazy sales on, like, Black Friday. I know that's a couple months out now, but, you know. I think the Paradise is fun because of the different, like, environments. I think the gameplay loop that makes me annoyed... Actually, you know what? I do know what it is. So there's one feature, and it's that, your characters are influenced by what you feed them. Which is cool in theory, but you do really need to, like, you have to get the food, you have to earn it through a minigame that you can play once or twice a day, depending on how many Tamagotchis you've retired. So in the beginning, it's really hard to get the characters that you want because you don't have the food that you need to feed them to get those characters. And I think that's what annoys me about it. Because I want to just have the characters that I want, and I don't have enough food for it. But that issue does kind of go away the more you play, because basically every time that you let a Tama, like, go and to get a new egg or you breed them, they still live on your device for like, I think 10 of them. So after a while, you have like a bunch of Tamagotchis you can send out to go hunting for stuff for you, like materials and shit. And once you get to that point, then it's a lot easier. But I'm too impatient to get to that point. Black Friday is perfect because you'll actually have a salary at that point. Teacher on summer break equals broke. Oh, actually, so my best friend is a teacher, or one of my best friends, and his contract is one of the ones where you get paid over the summer, but since you get paid over the summer, you get paid less, like, per check. But it sounds like you have the opposite one where you get bigger checks, but only during the school year. The mini games are so irritating, but you just love the Paradise designs. I didn't know they were a game. I thought it was just a pocket pet. It is a pocket pet, but, like, things in the game are, like, okay, so the older ones were just a pocket pet. The newer ones have, like, currency, so you can buy games and toys for the character. And to earn the currency, you gotta play their little mini games, essentially, is how it works. You know what? I actually hate that other wing. I'm gonna steal the first wing and just, distort it to be how I like it. Okay, perfect. See? Much easier to do it that way. You spot the Binding of Isaac for 4 USD? Nice. You were part-time for most of the year, so it excludes summers. Oh, okay. Hoping this year, since you're a long-term sub, you have the option of extending a paycheck. You're only working half days before. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, bro, my friend's a art teacher. So... Alright, we got the bird just about done. You didn't bring your tablet to work today, so now you have nothing to do? Aw, man. You have an art certification as well as elementary school. You're gonna be with first grade? Okay, neat. Alright, we've got the silly aw bird on the pig's back. Okay, now we have to turn the pig... Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna erase the part of the pig that's, there we go. So I erase that part and that part and that part. And then I'm gonna come around and erase the part of the pig that's behind these wings because it doesn't really fit. And then I need to thicken the line art around the bird real quick. Because the bird is lined like visibly lighter than everything else, so I just need to fix that real quick. I'm so glad there's so many pig characters on ArtFight. Blame me for at least 10% of them. But I'm also really glad because that means that I can have a wonderful time drawing my favorite animal a bunch. I feel, speaking of your work, Moon, I feel really bad because my mom has no idea what to do this month. Because since she works for me, you know, normally we'd be going out and doing something at this time of day. But this is now when I'm streaming for ArtFight, so poor girl has nothing. And the only task there really is that she could do that is helpful to me is, like, cleaning the house, but our house is really chaotic. So it's, like, hard to, like, actually, you know, get very far with. So she's just out there doing what she can to clean, which I really appreciate the effort, but I feel bad because I'm not sure, like, what to do, you know? Because I can't really change my stream time because I can't stream in the morning. I'm too tired. When I wake up, and how I wake up is I wake up and I'm right out of bed. But then I I'm awake enough to get up and go downstairs, but then once I'm downstairs, I start getting drowsy again. And so I need, like, a first thing in the morning nap at, like, 7 a.m. Or 8 a.m. my time. It's actually kind of obnoxious and ridiculous, to be honest with you. But it is how that is for me, unfortunately. And so I can't stream in the morning because I'm too tired. And I can't stream exactly at, you know, and if I stream too late, then I won't be able to get shit done. So I'm really having a hard time figuring out what to do that accommodates that she needs to be doing something. But I've been trying to think. Yeah, you just repeat the same thing every day and you're too fast. Yes, then you end up with nothing to do. But hey, at least they let you stay on the clock so you get paid for the whole time. Your mom is a first grade teacher. She says she likes it because you see the most growth in students in any grade, going from not knowing how to read to being able to read. That makes sense. Your self-insert character you made comics about in middle school was a pig that was a part-time superhero? That's so cool! Yeah, that is a pretty big shift. I bet she'll do great, though. Yeah, so I'm just like, Mother, I don't know what you can do, I'm so sorry. And I feel like she's mad. Because unfortunately, my answer is the only thing that I really need is our house to be, like, more clean and tidy. Because mess, like, stresses me out in the autism brain. But I can't do anything about it because, like, I don't really do anything in the living room and stuff. So most of the rooms in the house, other than my bedroom that are messy, like, are not rooms that my stuff is in, if that makes sense. It's all rooms, like, that other people's stuff is in, and so I can't, like, clean it myself because it's not my stuff. So it's just frustrating for me for that reason. It's not only is it not my stuff, but I don't really just have the authority to touch other people's stuff, which I feel like the parents of the house more do. Yes, I'm 29, living with my mom. That's what happens when you're disabled, haha. I can't drive where you all expect me to go. You're just here to entertain her now, so she says that's not actually part of it. Oh, fair. Really, you have to clean your house and it's so stressful to think about? Yeah, my mom has a lot of stress with cleaning, which I both understand but am frustrated with because, like, when I was growing up, I got told all the time that you just have, like, cleaning is part of being an adult, you just have to do it. And now I'm like, okay, we should clean the house because it's crazy. And she's like, yeah, but it's hard. And I'm like, bruh, this ain't lining up. But it's chill, like, I get it. Okay, I think this attack is colored correctly now. I have to turn up this art in the background. Hang on. Speaking of my mom, she just texted me. TBH, you still low-key live with your parents your whole life? I mean, yeah. You don't get the whole leaving home stuff. I will say, I would leave home if I, like, could. Like, if I had the physical, financial ability to do that, I probably would move out. Because, like, the mess and the structure of the house doesn't really work well for me. I think I would do better off on my own, but the problem is, I both don't have the money and do have the anxiety where I don't think I could. I have a lot of friends in different states who are like, oh, you can move in with me, but the problem is, I don't, like, want to leave the state. I'm kind of a pain in the ass, actually, to be honest with you. Because I'd be like, oh, well, I don't want to leave the state. Oh, well, I don't want to, like, I can't leave the state. Oh, I can't leave, you know, I can't leave the state. I'm like a picky eater. I, like, don't have a job, so I can't really pay rent. Like, I'm so annoying, actually, I feel like. Like, annoying as, like, a person to live with, I mean. You're not good at cleaning most rooms, but you can sure make a bathroom sparkle? That's impressive. You still live at your mom at almost 31. There's no place around you to move, and she needs someone there daily because she's 80. Yeah, that's fair. Your mom always told you you needed to clean the house, but you would get mad when you would point out that the room she wanted cleared was all her stuff all over the place, so it wouldn't get cleaned. Yeah, that's kind of the issue that I've got with the, like, cleaning the house now, is basically, I have 2 rooms in my house. I've got my bedroom and I've got my office. My office is consistently pretty clean because I've gotten into a good routine with it to keep it that way. My bedroom's a disaster. I'm waiting for the weather to cool down so I can clean it because I really don't want to clean when it's hot, like outside. But once it's cooler, I will probably lock in on it. But the thing, like, the rest of the house is my dad and my sister. So here's the thing. I mean, my mom too sometimes, but it's my dad and my sister more. They will, like, get something, like, for example, the mail. My dad will bring in the mail. He puts it on the counter. He never touches it again. Ever. Like, ever. That shit just sits on the counter for the end of time. Until somebody decides to throw it away, which usually takes, like, multiple months. And it's like, dude. And it's like, I can't throw it away because it's not my mail. I can't touch it because it isn't legally my mail, so I can't throw it away. So you people need to throw it away. And like similar stuff like that. Like when somebody comes home from somewhere and they have like a receipt or whatever, if it's not thrown out, it's on the counter. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck do you want me to do with this? The only places that I really contribute to the mess in at all is the kitchen. Only because I cook in there, but I usually at least will put my stuff in the sink, you feel me? Like, everything else that's in the kitchen is not my stuff at all. I would say the impact that the place I have the biggest impact on is our attic. I have a bunch of shit in the attic. But that's it. You've been slowly getting the whole house deep cleaned yourself since your mom can't do a lot of moving around anymore? Yeah, that's fair. You and your brother want to get a house in town, your mom too, so you'd all live together? It's fair. What state are you in? If you mean me, I'm in New York. And the other thing is, like, I keep being like, hey, mom, like, we could, you know, rent a dumpster to throw, because she keeps saying, like, I have too much stuff. I have too much stuff and I have nowhere to put it. And I don't even need half of it. And I'm like, well, we could throw it away. And she's like, well, I don't have, like, how would I do that? And I'm like, rent a dumpster. She's like, oh, well, that's expensive. And I'm like, what if you hired somebody to help you? And she's like, oh, well, like, I don't want anybody else coming here. I'm embarrassed. And I'm like, girl, if you ever want this room to be clean at any point in your life, you've gotta fucking do something. You've just gotta. New York is Spency's? Well, it's actually not that bad, because I don't live in New York City. I live in the middle of nowhere, New York. Well, not nowhere. We're in a neighborhood, but it's like, we're in central New York. It's not that bad. Although the power bill is egregious because for some reason they just keep raising that shit for like nothing. But like nothing else here is that bad comparatively. Bard. Is everyone here American? I actually don't know. I know there's people in my audience who aren't American, but I don't know who's here right now. Arizonian. Live in Ohio, so yes. Yes, me, America. You live in Los Angeles and you've been moved out for 8 years. You feel like you've been barely hanging on, but you have a stubborn heart and a refusal to live with your parents. That's real. You're from Brazil? Hey, that's cool. Man, this Pokemon Lo-Fi is kind of a vibe, I'm not gonna lie. And this is a crazy playlist, too. Before I had, like, a video game Lo-Fi in general playlist, and that playlist was, like, an hour long, so it would either, like, repeat itself or go off and do, like, go off onto other random songs. This playlist is 151 hours long. We'll never hear a repeat again. Although, right now, we're listening to a Wii Channel Jazz, so I'm not really sure how that's Pokemon. But, you know, it's fine. Should have been investing in properties in the 90s instead of being a baby? Bro, you're so right. You're content with the fact that you will be a renter for eternity? That's, yeah. Your friends are trying to rent a house in a city you all go to college in, but it's pretty expensive everywhere. Aw, man. Okay, now we can change the pig back to her correct color. The piggy. Boom, okay. Okay, let's do the white markings first, I think. Hang on, I have to... You're trying to look for a clown character right now on ArtFight that you can draw? I have none. Should have brought a Princess Diana limited edition memorial Beanie Baby? No, that's so true. I wish an hour and 12 minutes would go by faster so you can go home and draw. Because if so, that's so real. I have a feeling I'm not gonna get a lot done today. Because today's been long already, and I'm tired. But I shall try my best. I should take like a 30-minute nap and then come back to stream. Could you imagine? But it would be a shame to waste my 5 hours of medication. Which brush do you use for lining? I don't know, to be honest with you. It was a brush an ex-friend of mine made, and I have used it forever. But they never, like, posted it anywhere. It was a brush they made for themselves, and then they sent it to me. Hilariously, they probably have no idea that I still use it, and if they do, they're probably annoyed, because we're not friends anymore. This brush is my favorite, though. And it's also for that reason that I can't really give it out, because, you know, I didn't make it, and they don't talk to me, so I can't get their consent to give it to anybody. Also don't think they'd give it because they hate me. You're in such a huge mood for a nap right now, but your dinner is in 30 minutes. That's fair. You've never really took a nap in your life? You're literally incapable of sleeping during daytime? That's rough. God, where I would be if I couldn't nap. Okay, we got a belly marking. Because... I'm just really tired. I wish I could just take a nap midstream, but alas. Kinda can't do that. My viewership would go to hell. Okay. Oh, the inside of her ears? Are they white or like light pink? Oh, they're light pink. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll do this now. This darker gray. You sleep better when it's daytime and worse when it's fully night? I can sleep all the time. Sorry to expose your secret breast usage. Oh, it's fine. Like, I don't mind telling people. I just can't give it to anybody, unfortunately. Which feels bad. I feel like I'm gatekeeping it, but I'm really not. I just don't have perms for it. I'm not gonna lie to you. If anything happened to this brush, I think I'd cry. I'd never be able to draw again. I think that this is too, like, the white is too far over. There we go. That's less too far over. Okay. You get tired during the day and awake at night, so sleeping is horrible, and taking a nap during the day makes you anxious for some reason. So sleeping is at all is bad? Man, that's unfortunate. I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. I used to have, like, really bad insomnia for a while. But now, oh, I sleep. Oh, I sleep. I sleep whenever the fuck I want to sleep. I can't, like, I used to not be able to fall asleep worth a damn. Oh my god, can I fall asleep now? Whenever I want. Like, I could go lay on my couch right now and take a 15-minute nap happily. And I wish I could. But, unfortunately, I can't. You sleep the best when? Do you draw with a pen or your finger? I draw with an Apple Pencil. An Apple Pencil that happens to, fun fact, be engraved with my brand name. Mud Puddle. You sleep best when someone else is in the same room? I'm not gonna lie, I really appreciate my dog for that. How do you obtain such power? Step 1, purchase a fucking expensive iPad. Step 2, buy the expensive ass pencil. Unfortunately, is what it boils down to, I fear. I had to pay a shit ton of money for this because my, like, old iPad started to kill itself. So, it is what it is. I don't mean that in a mean way, by the way. I feel bad because, like, I draw on an iPad, but iPads are so inaccessible to, like, you know, Like, I mean, anybody can get an iPad, but they're so expensive. I had to pull out of savings to get this. And I think borrow from my... No, I didn't have to pull out of savings for this one. I had to borrow money from my grandmother's, like, fund for me for it. Not gonna lie, your streams make me want to try setting something up one day. Hey, no, you know, more power to you. I really like streaming. It's really fun for me. It helps me, I guess, feel like I'm, oh god, I don't know. What's the word? Oh shit, this needs to be on top. I don't know, it helps me, like, keep on top of what I'm doing, I guess. Because when I'm streaming, I'm talking to people, there are people watching me, I can't, like, bullshit it, you know? Like, I can't, like, as much as I want to go take a nap right now, I literally can't do that. Because I'm talking to, like, 15 people at least. I'm so desperate to go take a nap right now, and guess what? I can't. Pink nose. You have the base iPad from 2020 that is Apple Pencil compatible, so you would recommend trying that if you want to get into Procreate? It's more affordable than a Pro if you are on the fence. That's true. You genuinely prefer drawing with your mouse rather than drawing with fingers? You are the most powerful fucking person who has ever been in my chat. Oh my god. Those words have never been uttered before in my chat. Oh, wow. That's genuinely very impressive. I'm impressed. I could actually never. That you are powerful for being able to draw with a mouse. TBH. Is there no mouth view on this? Or is there one and I covered it up? Mouth view. There's one. Alright, now I can bonk that other ref out. Loki, take a 15-minute break with a timer? You mean me? You had zero inspiration to draw for like 6 years, which was a problem considering you were an art major. Procreate solved that problem for me for some reason. That's valid. You hated drawing with a mouse when that was all you could do? Fair. Me personally, I got into Procreate because... So, I was originally a digital artist and I drew on MS Paint and GIMP. Which that sure was an experience, to be so real with you guys. But that's how I would draw in the past. And eventually, like, my computer shit itself. And, I ended up with a Mac. And obviously Macs don't have Microsoft Paint. And I didn't have, and my tablet at the time wasn't compatible with it, so I didn't really know what to do, because I couldn't really get a good drawing program I was happy with. So I ended up having to, sorry, color picking, it's purple. I ended up having to, just draw on paper, which, as a blind person, not my favorite activity, to be honest. Eventually, I was looking for art apps to draw on, and, with my iPad, because I had, an iPad mini at the time, no, I don't remember if I started drawing on my normal iPad or the mini. Either way. And my partner at the time was like, hey, there's this app called Procreate that has that looks pretty good. And this was, the year Procreate came out. And I was like, okay, I'll check it out. And it was, 20 bucks, so that sucked for me, but I bought it. And then I had Procreate. And I used it ever since. And it's been really cool seeing it turn into a popular app, also. Like, that's been really fun. Cause, like, it's really fun when you're on something forever, and then somebody's like, bro, this app called Procreate is fucking crazy, and you're like, damn. I remember when I started using Procreate, and I, too, thought that it was crazy. Like, I felt like a nerd, like a loser for the longest time, because I was the only artist. Like, I didn't hear very many artists talking about Procreate. Everybody was all about Photoshop and Psy at the time. And I didn't have access to either of those things because I didn't have, like, a good tablet. So I was on Procreate, and nobody was on Procreate. And then one day I started hearing people being like, oh, I've tried out this art app on iPad. I was like, I'm fucking sorry, hello? And they were like, yeah, so it's Procreate. And I was like, holy shit, it's my app, artists are using my app. Not my app, but, you know, my app that I draw with. Oh my god, I was so excited. You're also a Mac user and hated not having access to MS Paint? I'm telling you. And you don't have access to much on there, because not a lot of drawing programs are Mac accessible. Or at least they didn't used to be back in the day. I don't know about now. Used MS Paint with GIMP when you were like 12 to 14. Then you got into Photoshop and Paint Tool Psy, Clip Studio Paint, and you fucking despise Clip Studio with every fiber of your being, despite everyone who loves it. I have Clip, and it's alright, but I'm not very, like, I didn't get Clip till after I was already an iPad artist, so it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this now, you know? It's like, I only know how to draw on an iPad. How am I supposed to use this new software that I've never touched in my goddamn life? Like, what am I supposed to do with this, you feel me? We're not listening to Lo-Fi Lavender Town. I want to sleep tonight, thanks. You want to try Procreate, but you got a Galaxy instead of an iPad? Man, that's fair. You can call everyone LARPers. Used to primarily draw on Framecast. It was so bad. The canvas sizes were so pixely, and you couldn't rotate the canvas at all. All of the tools were so bad, you think it had you back for years, or it held you back for years? I believe it. Clip always runs so slowly for you, and you don't love using computer-based drawing tablets. Feels very un-user-friendly. Yeah, I can agree with that. I have Clip, but I don't use it for drawing, because I absolutely could never. I do have, like, a drawing tablet to connect to the computer, and I really like that drawing tablet, but I'm just so much more comfortable on an iPad since I've been drawing on an iPad for literally ever. So it's like, well, I'm already on the, you know, tablet that's comfortable for me. You know, I could use something else, but I don't wanna. It's right there if I ever want to pick it up again. Or if I ever want to use a program that's PC only, you know. But I've been on an iPad too long. I'm trapped here. I can't leave. I will say, speaking of unique art programs that people use, I had a friend one time who used fucking, like Microsoft PowerPoint to do their art. And I've never been more amazed by a person in my life than I was at that ability to just draw on. Like, how do you do that? Like, what do you mean you draw on Microsoft PowerPoint? How did that work? I still don't know. You have proof of your MS Paint mouse drawings? So do I. They're on a different DeviantArt account. You know that through the sidecar ability on iPad plus Mac, you can essentially use your iPad as a drawing tablet, assuming they're both compatible. Yeah, you can. I don't know. I've never tried it before, though, because I don't think I had a compatible Mac until more recently. You had an old Cintiq, and the best part of it was being able to play Club Penguin Pizza Game with a pen. No, you're so right. I do like playing. I really enjoy playing games with my Apple Pencil. That shit feels so nice. What is my tablet? Hang on, let's find out. It's right here. My tablet is an XP pen. I also have a Huion over in the corner in a box, just sitting there, because what do I do with it? I have a better one, and nobody, you know, and I just have a Huion in the corner. Oh god, PowerPoint is so hard. You had to do that for an art class once? No way. No way they're teaching you how to draw on PowerPoint in art class. That's fucking insane. Holy shit, dude. Oh, I almost forgot her little tail. Oh man, I almost forgot her little tail. I should tell Jay to make his students draw in this fucking program. That'd be silly as shit. Okay, I also need to add her little side markings. Hang on, let me do that. Okay, we've got this marking here. This brush. Oops. Okay, it's a front one and a back one. Got it. Okay. Fuck. Sorry, I forgot to mute for that one. Let me mute for this one. You're giving me terrible assignment ideas, thank you. I wish Jay was paying attention. I want to give him this terrible assignment idea. Granted, he teach, I think, kindergartner through 5th or 4th. So I don't know that they'd be able to draw in PowerPoint, but what do I know? I don't know what children are capable of these days. I haven't been a children in 78,000 years. You gotta head out soon, but it was cool chatting with everybody. If you want to follow your ArtFight, your Kiwi Tigers, and you'll follow back, okay, I'll go follow it. Hell yeah. Also, thanks for stopping by. I am streaming every single day of ArtFight, except for Saturdays, so far. If that changes, I'll have to announce it, but as far as I know, I'm streaming every day except Saturday. Oh, I really like your page. It's got a wolf on it. That's neat. Oh my, your art is so cute! Oh my god, I'm gonna explode. Hold on. Your art is so cute. Holy shit. Bruh. Okay. You'll see if you can stop by in the future. You lurked here yesterday and liked the chill vibes. Well, I'm glad you had fun. If I see you again, I'm very excited. If not, I hope you have a good art fight. I just realized I forgot to color a hoof. What a fool I am. The teacher wasn't an art teacher. She just decided to teach us art stuff. It was really a weird school, not gonna lie. The one you graduated from. Oh, interesting. It was a charter school with only English and math teachers, but they had special classes for the last class. Okay. Bro, the character search saved my life. I'm getting so many clown OCs. Good, good. Followed? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need to fix these diamonds and then put the other hooves on this poor piggy. I stole her hooves. I stole Raven's feet, bro. I'm so glad I get to draw Raven this year. This person, like, this friend has had Raven for a bit, but I have not gotten the chance to draw her. And now I do. Speaking, you know, if anybody in chat is considering doing a pig design for me, I just want to say, like, I have a recommendation. So all the pig designs I've gotten so far have been tan or brown. Just so you know, just in case you're wondering. So if anybody's gonna make a pig design, I think, not like don't make a tan or brown design. Like if your heart is set on a tan or brown design, totally make it. I can't wait to see what you come up with. But I'm definitely not opposed to other other colors of designs. Like, I'm saying this because I'm working on a gray one right now. But I definitely need more pigs. So, you know, keep them coming if you guys want to. Blue pig? Yours is purple for me? Oh, you're designing me a pig? Hey, yo. Not that I don't like the brown pigs. I love them, to be totally clear. All the pig designs that I've gotten from people so far are amazing and I adore them. I just, wanted to mention that they're all brown so that in case anybody's not sure what color to go with. Well, five? Five? You're 5? Do you mean 5 pigs or 5 colors? Holy shit. Because if it's 5 pigs, that's insane. Trying to check your page, but your internet is slow as shit. I am so sorry, if you mean mine, because it's probably also my CSS. If you don't mean mine, L your internet company, and they're mean and evil, and you should bite them. Don't bite your internet company, they'll bite back. 5 pigs? Oh my god, you love me. I can't wait to see them, I'm so excited. Bruh. I love when people draw pigs, bro. Oh, I love it here. Okay, let me do the gradienting on this bird. And then I gotta do the background. Which is gonna be similar to the Via Pig background with all the oinks. Okay, so on the belly, the feathers, and the tail. Got it. Okay, that's too big. So belly. Wing feathers. And tail feathers. And then I'll erase it on the leggies. Unless it's also on the leggies. Oh, it's on the leggies too. Never mind. This bird is so silly and cute. I really like them. They're cute and very alarmed. What color are crows' tongues? Hang on. To Google. Five pigs, you inspired me that much? Hey, that means a whole ton. You just got an attack of one of your OCs? Doing the 6-7 meme, I'm being sent into orbit, I love it so much. Listen. Alright, so I've assigned pigs to somebody who wants to be assigned to giving Via Pig a 6-7 meme. Not because I want a 6-7 meme, but because Jay, my friend who is the teacher, hates the 6-7 meme. Because it was bombarded upon him all year, and I think it would be so funny to whip that shit out on him one day when he's like saying something annoying. I just whip out the Via Pig 6-7 and he goes, no! Moon, you can't have any more attack ideas for me. You already have like 12. You're banned. You can't have more. Alright, what's the darkest color on either bird, or on either of these two? It's this color. So I shall make it a wee bit darker, and then clipping mask it onto them. Oh my god, I just realized I missed a whole spot on this pig. I can't believe I just missed a whole spot on this pig. Man, I really am not paying attention enough today. I will say I'm a little stressed because I haven't even gotten my first attack done yet today. But I know I've got to be gentle with myself. I was doing a lot of shit today. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's a pig in every design, at least? What do you mean? I mean, they all have to be pigs. That's the rule of, like, the Design Me an OC. Now I'm so confused, I've gotta know. I've never been more confused by a sentence in my life. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Oh shit. I accidentally colored over Girly's hair. I forgot to fix it. Okay, let's see. Dude, why did I did not cover these lines very well. And I watched myself do it, bro. I think it's because the line arts were darker before, so I couldn't really tell. I really gotta go in and clean this up. Or maybe I don't. Nobody fucking notices. I forgot. Like, okay, for me, I notice. But the thing about it is, I don't think anybody else does. Like, I watched this video once. I don't know if any of you guys know Crown Prince. They're a YouTuber. They talk about art. I don't know what they've been doing lately because I haven't watched in a while. But they did this video series about line art and how that they don't like doing clean line art anymore because they saw this piece and they really liked the style and they couldn't figure out what it was about the style that made them like it so much. But it was that the style wasn't perfect. That the lines were like not perfect. The color was coming out of some of the lines and that's what made the art charming. So like I always go back and forth with myself about whether or not I want to fix like a mistake with stuff like the color or like a line that's a little bit out of place, like right here. You love Crown Prince so much? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing recently, but the only pig you have that's an actual pig and not your Sona turned into one is the Star Piggy, and I love her very much. Maybe I'll attack the Star Piggy today. At least 2 magic wielders, a Silky, a Forestborn, a Beach? Damn, you're doing everything, bro! Your typos are so heinous today. It's okay, hi Loki. That's okay, dude. You should see some of the typos that I make when I'm tired. Oh my god. I've made some really bad ones. Like some that I'm like embarrassed about because I think that if somebody didn't like know better, they'd cancel me on twitter.com. And I don't even know how I make those typos, but I do sometimes. And it's like, I don't like it. You do ripos every day? Typos? Exactly. Okay, so we've got Raven and her Raven. They're very alarmed. And now I just gotta do a background for them. But I want to see if I want a different eye color. Do I want this darker purple? Shit. No, I think the lighter purple's good. Okay. You have 14 different clown OCs that you will try to draw this art fight? That's crazy. Good job, though. It's like a whole digital circus. That's amazing. Yeah. Okay, so I think I've done everything on Raven's design. I don't think I've missed anything. Raven's got a pretty simple design, so I'm like overthinking it. I'm like, did I miss something? I didn't. I still need Be a Pig because I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not drawing all the oinks all over again. I am tracing the oinks. Okay. So I need to make her white outline. They both need it. Why is this a Pokemon playlist and this is Zelda? Not that I mind, but this is a Pokemon playlist. What the hell? Like, it's chill. I like this playlist, but what are you doing, bro? Wrong franchise. Very funny. Drawing Raven's ref was fun. Maybe it's AI. That could be. Well, I know, like, like it's made by the, what's it called? The, what the hell is it? I'm stupid, hang on. Like the Spotify remix playlists made by the AI, yeah. Exactly what I was thinking. There we go, back to Pokemon. Shit. I was trying to check something on my Facebook and immediately switched to a different Facebook account. What an actual fool I am. Speaking of, I need to check my ArtFight. 3 attacks. Oh, they're the 3 I knew about already. We're good. You people frighten me. Okay. I'm really also trying not to stress about answering this message, but I really want to. That's okay, though. Anyway. So, white outline time. I do these with add every time. And with my favorite blush. I will say, when we were in the starting soon screen, I heard one of the Sinnoh ones. I was so happy. I love Sinnoh music. Which is really convenient, because this is Jubilife Village from Arceus. Question for people in chat who like Pokemon. What's your favorite generation and why? For me, my favorite generation is Generation 4. Because, it was the second generation I ever owned, first of all. My first Pokemon game ever was Emerald. When I got my Game Boy SP, I got Emerald with it. So that was my first game. But Diamond and Pearl were the first game that I, like, got when they came out. And I have the most memories with them because that was when my cousins were old enough to start getting into video games. So all of them got DSs and they got Pokemon Diamond and Pearl as well. And so we would always go over to each other's houses and play Pokemon with each other, and I'd battle them and I'd kick their ass because, you know, they're younger than me. They don't know battle mechanics yet. And, you know, we'd sit up late trading on the GTS for crazy shit because this was back in the day when the GTS was like, excuse me, I would like a level 1 Giratina for a shiny Mew. But sometimes they were like good trades where you would get like, oh, a shiny Mew for like an Empoleon. And I was like, I have an Empoleon. Yep, traded my starter away like a dumb bitch. my first ever starter. Still have that copy of Diamond. Really need to get a new cartridge though, because my Diamond cartridge is fucked. And I really need to take the save file and put it on a different cartridge. I have a hacked 3DS, which is how I can do that. So I've got a lot of really good memories with Diamond and Pearl. I probably have the most time in Diamond and Pearl than any Pokemon game at all. Ever. I hacked the shit out of my Diamond version, I remember, as a kid. I got an action replay, and I would make my mom... Like, this is back before, like, you could just input, like, copy-paste the codes or whatever, or just, like, install them directly. This is back when you had to take the codes and individually type them into, like, the storage on the coding, or on the cheat device. So I would have my mom sit there on the computer for like hours typing in code for me. She hated that shit. But it was so fun. And I also remember a lot of my other friends played Diamond and Pearl too, so we would like go out and hang out on our bikes, and then when we were tired, they'd bike to their houses and get their DSs, and we'd sit in the garage and play Pokemon or on the swing set and play. One of my friends traded me his Rayquaza so that I could beat Cynthia. Yes, that's what it did require. I'm not embarrassed. And I had to use his Rayquaza to beat Cynthia in the Elite Four. Also, fun fact, he never got that Rayquaza back because he stopped being friends with me after we got in trouble collectively. What else was there? Let's see. I know there's something else that I want to say. Oh, that's right. Diamond and Pearl was not the first Pokemon game, or was not the first game I ever beat, but it was the first mainline Pokemon game I ever beat. The first game that I ever beat was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team on the DS. I beat that, and that was the first game I ever beat. Ever. And the first, mainline was Diamond, and, that was nostalgic. Recently, I played through Pearl, and because of all that nostalgia, I think that Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are fucking awesome games, and I love them. And I know that that's controversial as shit, because a lot of people really hate those games, but I loved them. They were so fun. They were kind of like, they weren't what they could have been. They could have been way cooler, but I was really happy with what they did end up being. Especially since we were also getting the Legends game right then. Like, Sinnoh was getting a lot of love at that time. So I was pretty content. I was a happy bitch. Let me read all y'all's answers now that I've yapped. Okay. So 5 pigs design an art tech and an art attack for me? Bro, thank you. Gen 5 because it's your favorite story and it's the region you finally had a good amount of good bug types. That's true, it did have good bug types. Fun fact about me, I was a Gen 5 hater. I really liked the game when it came out because it was interesting, but I got really annoyed really fast that they didn't let me have, like, any of the Pokemon that were familiar to me. At the time, I didn't really like the design style of Gen 5, and so, and I will say that was probably like 90% because they pissed me off with what they did with Tepig at the time, but I didn't like that I couldn't have any Pokemon that were recognizable to me on my team, so I didn't really like those games, and I never finished them. To this day, I've still never finished them, but I do like them now. Like, I realize that they're good games and I want to finish them, but every time I start one, I end up not finishing it for some reason. So I really need to lock in and get on that before they make the damn remakes that they're probably gonna make in the near future. Let's see, what else we got? The only time I saw anyone playing a Pokemon game was pirated. That's fair. They're expensive nowadays. Oh, that's a hard question. You really like 5 a lot? You love N. You love the main characters a lot. It was your first game you ever played Pokemon-wise. The pixel sprites are awesome. But you also really like Arceus and ZA a lot. I love ZA. I feel like ZA got a lot of hate, but I think that that's a step in the right direction for Pokemon. Like, you could tell that they thought a lot about populating the area and making the world feel more lived in, because that's a big complaint that they get. But unfortunately, people don't understand gaming, like, games and the sacrifices that have to be made for, like, a game to run well on, like, a device like a Switch. And the thing about ZA was that ZA came out for the Switch 1 also, so they had to rein in the performance of it to make it run well on the older hardware, which sucks because that definitely, like, did it in a little bit. But I think the game was overall really, really fun. I had a great time with it. Save. And XY, Sun and Moon too. You just love them all. Your favorite is Legendary is Zekrom. CC's favorite is Reshiram. You were also a Gen 5 hater when you first got the game due to the style. When you went back to it as an adult, it's now your favorite. Gen 9 is a very close second favorite for you. You mean Scarlet Violet Gen 9? Is that Gen 9? Yes? I think it is. Yes, it is. I really like Scarlet and Violet too, to be honest with you. I was one of the, like, people that when everybody was like, oh, Scarlet and Violet is ass, Pokemon sucks, I was like, but I like it though. I think it's fun and I like the story. And they were like, no, it's bad. And I was like, but I like it though. But I like it. But I like it though. Unfortunately, your brother broke both Switches we have, so you can't play any Pokemon games. That's fucked up. You loved it, but you like all the games? I also like all the games. Like, now as an adult, I like all the games. I have never, like, other than Gen 5 when it first came out, I've never had a Pokemon game experience that I was like, I hate this game. Ever. And I don't think I ever will, to be honest with you. Because I'm the kind of person that, like, I'm not very critical of things as far as, like, media. So, like, as long as something isn't blatantly, like, hot garbage, like the worst thing that they've, you know, that a company's ever produced, I'm probably gonna like it. Safe bet. Because that's just, like, how I am. I really just, like, I'm just thankful, like, how I am is I'm thankful that we just got a new game, is how I am, essentially. So, like, when everybody's sitting there complaining, like, oh, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is ass, I'm like, yeah, but we got a new Pokemon game. Like, you can not like it all you want, but we got one, at least. So I don't know why you're mad. I don't know, I'm always just thankful that the series continues, even if, you know, even if the entry has some issues, like how Scarlet and Violet was laggy as fuck, I was still having a great time with it. Although, I will say, Scarlet and Violet is on my shit list because I shiny hunted Psyduck on there, and I could find any other shiny, like, in a, you know, decent time frame for a shiny. I'm well over odds, like, on Psyduck, and I still don't have it. I'm pissed. It was the first shiny hunt I tried when I got access to that stuff. Your hand has to attack you, so now you can draw a line art content again? Oh, it stopped attacking you? You working on a revenge right now? Your husband and you bonded over Pokemon the most? Your anniversary is actually on Pokemon Day. And since his favorite color is red and yours was purple, he got violet and I got scarlet. Oh, that's so cool! I love that. You know, fun enough, I have a friend that I also became friends with around a Pokemon release. And so we quantify our friendship with how many Pokemon releases we've been friends for. He's like, damn, we're 3 Pokemon releases old, friend-wise. And I'm like, yeah, you're so right, bro. We do be, bro. Recently, I've gotten pretty into Pokemon cards. Unfortunate hobby for a disabled, unemployed person, I'm gonna tell ya. I don't recommend it if you're disabled and unemployed. You'll be poor as fuck. And now I need to bring Via up so I can write all the oinks on screen. Because I'm flat out not gonna try to redo this all over again. Because this was really hard to, like, figure out. Okay, I'm gonna do it with white so that I can see. You want to draw only Pokemon now, so you hope all your revenges on people have Pokemon, and if you don't, I will cry? Hey, just so you know, I know that you are literally not attacking me right now because I'll cry, and you've attacked me so much, but, if you want to draw Via Pig as a Spoink, you're always welcome to. She is canonically able to be a Spoink or a Tepig, whatever for... I usually say whatever form, but I will say I do vastly prefer her Spoink or Tepig form. They're my favorite. Your most valuable Pokemon card is worth around $800? Which card is it? I love, like, collection values. Not for, like, selfish, like, aha, my collection is worth $1 million. I just think it's interesting what, like, cards are expensive. How dare you give me ideas? I'm gonna keep torturing you with ideas, and you're not gonna be able to do them because you have to attack other people and do revenges, haha. And I haven't revenged you yet because I can't think of a fucking meme for your OC yet. Well, okay, I can think of an OC meme for you. I just need to think of how to execute it. I think I have an idea, though. I think my most expensive card right now... Hang on, I'll pull it up because I have Pokemon.gg, which is where it is, and I don't know what its current value is. Fuck. I typed the wrong website. Okay. Hello, I come lying down after playing rhythm games for too long, hoping to draw a bit as well, but your hands need a rest. Totally valid. I don't know the price for any of my cards, I just like pretty cards. I just like pretty cards too, but I do like put them on a tracker because I just think it's fun. Like I'm interested, like knowing my collection's value is just fun for me, even if it doesn't really matter because I'm never gonna sell them. Hang on, I'm checking my most expensive card. 400, 500, 400, let's see, 100. Okay, my most expensive card is Hollow Lugia from Neo Genesis, and it's $550 roughly. It's Lugia GX? Oh my god, wait, that's crazy that both of our most expensive cards are Lugias. Very great quality, and that's what makes it worth a lot. I will say, while the Lugia is my most expensive card, and one of my most nostalgic cards, because it's one of the ones I had as a child, the card that in my heart is most expensive, and this is true, hang on, time to tell your grandmother you only want Pokemon cards /J, real. The card that is like my most prized possession other than the Lugia, because the Lugia was my favorite childhood card, and it's one of the ones that I was able to find after I lost my childhood collection. Like, it got lost in the attic, and I couldn't find it, and I had my grandfather come over one day to help me try to look for it. And there was a bunch of cards I remembered that we didn't find, but one of the ones that we did was that Lugia from Neo. And I was so fucking excited, because that was, like, my favorite card of all time as a kid. Because Lugia is my favorite legendary of all time. But the card that is, like, the most meaningful to me that I would say, that I would consider higher value than the Lugia, even though it definitely isn't, is I have a Spoink, PSA 10 card from Topps. You know, like the Topps cards that they would make out of the Pokemon, where it's just the Pokemon on one side and on the other it just has, like, info about them? It's one of those from Generation 3 of their set, and it's Spoink, and it's a PSA 10, and that shit is my fucking prized possession. There's only 2 of them in the whole world that are a PSA 10. Fun fact. I also want to find the holo in a PSA, but I've never even found the holo not in a PSA up until that, like, a week ago. And I don't have the money to buy it right now because it's like 35 bucks. I paid for this PSA 10 Spoink, kind of embarrassingly, $200. And I'm not even sorry. PSA 10? Listen, PSA 10s are kind of hard to get, but the fact that it's a fucking, what takes me out is it's a PSA 10 of, like, a Topps card. And I don't know how much you know about Topps cards, but I feel like Topps cards are always in shit condition. Because nobody puts them in binders or sleeves. They were just those fun cards that you would open and then, like, never think about again. And so I never see them in good condition. Ever. So the fact that this one is fucking PSA 10 is actually insane to me. Worth every penny. I had to literally, like, borrow a loan from my friend to buy this card. And I'm still paying him back for it currently. I paid him, like, yesterday for it, still. It's Basil, guys. Hey, Basil, welcome back. But yeah, no, that's, like, my proudest card that I own, for sure. Cause, like, the Lugia is awesome, and it's, like, a really cool old card. But, oh my god, nothing is going to ever beat having a PSA 10 Topps card, ever, as long as I live. That shit is my favorite thing that I own. They are always terrible quality. They are! The only other Topps card that I have right now, and it's not a PSA, it's just from my childhood collection, I have that Pikachu with the balloons, the clear one, except it's yellowed as shit. Because, you know, it's one of the plastic clear ones. Those ones got yellowed pretty bad, I remember. So, that's what I'm working with. I will say, like a fool, like a dumb idiot, I actually sold my entire vintage card collection, other than holos, at a garage sale in 2020, I think 2025? Yeah, early last year, we had a family garage sale, and I brought my Pokemon cards because they were all commons, and I figured I'm never gonna collect again. Fast forward like 5 months, guess who's collecting again? Oh my god, I've never regretted selling something more. It was like a whole box full of vintage cards from like Gen 1, 2, and 3 era. Bro, I've never hated a person more than I hate myself for that crime. And I sold the whole box of, like, probably 1,000 cards for 50 bucks. Oh my god, what a dumb bitch. I'll never forgive myself for that shit. I'm only adding Pokemon cards to my Christmas list now. I'm planning to pre-order a set that they're coming out with pretty soon. They're doing the 30th anniversary set, and they're doing ultra premium collections, and I'm definitely getting one. I'm gonna do my best to get the Umbreon one, but if I can't, I'm gonna get the Espeon one. My friend showed them to me, and I fucking love those promo cards, so I've got to get it if I can. I hit the Meowth SIR out of perfect order from 2 packs I bought for 16 bucks. That's crazy, dude. I think the craziest thing that I've ever hit is the Mega Evolution Gardevoir SIR that I got out of a Lugia and Latios EX box that I just randomly bought one day. Because I was like, oh, I really kind of want some Pokemon cards. And so I ordered some, and all of a sudden, like, I'm opening them on stream with my friends, like, in a Discord call. And all the fuck of a sudden, I pull out the Gardevoir and I just about shit myself because I think at the time that was like a $400 card. I was like, ain't no goddamn way that that's in my hand right now. You're lying. Like, I was like, there's absolutely not a chance in hell that that just happened to me. That was crazy. Other than that, I don't think I really have any crazy pulls. Personally, similarly to like what Moon was saying, I don't actually really care all that much about, like card value. I just think it's neat to know like what's in my collection that's like sought after just for like fun. But like I do think it's cool when I pull something that's expensive because it's like, whoa, my luck is crazy today. Like that never happens. I'm usually pretty unlucky. Except for this like 3 times I haven't been, essentially. I remember I was pulling out of perfect order. Hang on. The first VMAX you ever pulled was the Golden Chonkachu? Oh, that's sick, bro. The only VMAXs I own are VMAXs I bought secondhand because I wasn't collecting at the time. Need to work out the other 3 designs, but can I send the 2 I just finished? I mean, it's totally up to you. I don't mind if you wait on it. But you've got months left of ArtFight, you know? Or, you know, you've got a whole month's worth of ArtFight left, so... Like, take your time. You can send them whenever you want. What else have I got? Oh, yeah, so... Oh, wait, let me read that. You recently got your fave Vaporeon card out of a pack? It was, like, hidden away at my local store. It was crazy. Awesome. So, I didn't get to pre-order... I pre-ordered Perfect Order. That was the first set that I ever got a Pokemon Center pre-order for. I sat my ass in line for 4 hours, just staring at my computer. And I got a booster box. And the one card that I wanted to pull out of Perfect Order more than anything was the Aurorus. Guess what the fuck I didn't pull? The Aurorus. But I did end up getting, I got a pack. My mom found somebody on Facebook whose son was selling some cards, and one of the things he was selling was the Mega Zygarde EX box. And it was like for $50, and I was like, that's a good deal, because I think that comes with like 10 packs. Plus like some extras. Or 8 packs and extras? Whatever. Either way, $50 for 8 packs is like W. So, I got it, and the first pack that I fucking opened was the Aurorus. I was so happy. I was so happy. I know it's like a $5 card, but I had wanted that card so bad, because Aurorus does not have very many cards. I think it has like 5, maybe? Oh, do you guys have any, like, fun collections for those of you who do cards? Do you have any fun collections you're doing? Because I do. I'm collecting a master set of pig Pokemon in every language. But I'm currently working on American, because it's the easiest one to get, like English. Why'd I say American, bro? I'm stupid as shit. I'm currently master setting for Spoink, Grumpig, Tepig, Lechonk, and Oinkalone. And on the side, every time that somebody finds, like, a Swinub line, like Swinub, Piloswine, Mamoswine, I'll also take those and put those in as well. Should I get the Meowth graded? It's worth around $200 now that PSA 10 is like 1.3k. I mean, you could try it. I'm always scared to grade cards. Bro, my mom's playing a song over and over again like an old person and I don't like it. Oh man. I play songs over and over again all the time. Like an old person, oh no. I'm not beating the old person allegations. Let me see if this is gonna work. Hey, but nobody can call me old when, like, Clover is streaming. Crooniverse I could use. Where's Impact? Impact is always funny for memes, because that's the meme font. Guys, I've received a text! No, I didn't, I'm lying. I'm hearing shit. What is this music from? Is this a Sinnoh song? Sure is. It sure is. Yeah, it's Sand Gem Town. Yarp. How old is Clover? I don't actually know her exact age, but I know that she's like, I think she's in her 40s, or 30s or 40s, like late 30s. Trying to get every Jolteon card from Prismatic Evolutions? Oh, good luck. That set is evil. It's just evolution boxes. I wish your family luck with the, you know, finding those, because people are ridiculous about the prices of that shit, scalpers and all that. I have links to them. W. I really need to get back to my Spoink collection, or my pig collection, but I'm getting mad because, bro, it's so fucking hard to find what I need. Hang on, let me turn down the oinks. I might need to do that. There we go. Cause, like, here's the deal. Here's the deal with me. Like I said, I'm trying to collect every, like, pig card of the pigs that I like. And one of the things about that is that there's a Tepig card that came out in White Flare. And I love that card, but that card is, like, a $20 card. And I know that I spent $200 on a Spoink PSA 10, which I'll never regret. But $20 for a card feels like so much to me. Like, I don't know, I don't value cards like that in my brain. Even though it's a really pretty card, I don't want to spend 20 bucks on that card. So I'm hoping that it'll go down, but I don't think it's gonna, so I think I better bite the bullet pretty soon. And get it. Because I really don't. I don't think that shit's ever going down. Also, the other cards that are gonna get me is there's some Grumpig cards that are pretty rare from, like, the era of Emerald and Deoxys and Dragon. And their hollows are probably gonna get me. They're probably worse than the Tepig, but I want the Tepig more right now. Just because I love that card. Okay. I think I'm happy with this. So let's go ahead and put my signature on it. And after fucking 3 hours, I'm finally finished. Granted, I did spend like the first 45 minutes on starting soon, so I guess there's that. Hello again. You're the attack categorization issue lad. I tweaked it a bit and ended up tagging it as a scene. I really like how the ambience turned out. What's your account name? I want to look at it. You have a Spoink card from Obsidian Flames? I think I have that. I don't remember which one it is, though, off the top of my head. I have a whole checklist of every card that I need. $11 minutes? Oh, of work. Yay, you're almost free! Then you can go home and doodle! Yippee, yippee, yippee! I don't know whose OC I'm gonna do next. Whoops, okay, well, what we're not gonna do is pull up my fucking camera. That's egregious. Gaussian blur. Oh, shit. Wrong shit. Wrong shit. We're going for Bloom. By the way, for anybody who I've attacked, if you at any point want the unwatermarked version of your file, just DM me on, like, Discord or ArtFight, and I'll get it to you. Because I save all the ArtFight files until after ArtFight's been over. Fun fact, I saved last year's ArtFight files until ArtFight this year started. And then I finally deleted them. So if you guys got something from me and you want the version without my watermark, or at least without my big watermark, I don't take off the little ones. But if you want one without my big watermark, I can get it for you. Hello, Catherine. You also have a LeChonk promo card from GameStop? I have that one. Fun fact about that card, there's like 7 variants of that card. From like different places. The EB Games one is gonna kill me. That one's expensive as shit. Let me refresh my ArtFight, see what's going on here. Okay, nothing new, thank goodness. I will forever be frightened of what you two do, or what you guys are doing on ArtFight. I've gotten too many incredible attacks that bring me to tears when I like, am just drawing on stream casually. I feel like that one should actually be white, so it's at least a little visible. There we go. That's better. And the Via one I can put here, probably. I need it to be white. Hey Mud, what's your ArtFight? I got you. Boom. I have this exclamation point thing because, dear God, my ArtFight account, people mistype it all the time because it's deceptive. Because my name is Mudpuddle, like that's how you pronounce it, but I have it typed in there as Mudputty, like D-D-I-E, with a capital I to look like an L, and everybody always like, nobody gets that, which is valid, that's the point. But it sucks. It sucks for people who are, like, actually trying to find me, like, just based off my name, because they won't. It sucks because, like, I wanted to just be Mudpuddle, but the first place I went to change it was DeviantArt, and guess the fuck what? It was stolen on DeviantArt. Somebody else has Mudpuddle over there, so I can't use it. And it felt weird, because, like, all my socials have Mudputty now. Like, the IE version. And then I came to ArtFight, and ArtFight would let me use Mudpuddle. But then I was like, okay, well, all these people have gotten used to searching it with an I, so now I have to put it as an L. Or, so, like, I can't put it as an L. It's gotta be the I. And goodness gracious, that sure was a dilemma. Okay. I finally finished my first attack, which means that I get to now go and upload it. Finally. Before I do that, well, no, I'll pee after I upload it. Okay, I gotta send that shit to Discord into my art transfer channel. I feel like I recognize this song too. I mean, I feel like I recognize most of them because I played every game, but what's this one? Floroma. That's what it is. Every time I hear one that I think I recognize, it's because it's a fucking Sinnoh one. Raven indeed. That's the piggy. That's her. Oh no, I missed a question. Shit. I missed 2 questions. I'm so sorry. Let me answer those now. I hope this other person is still here. Shoot. Shoot. I like totally ADHD'd and forgot that I had a question thing open. What do you use for streams like mic, streaming services, etc.? Okay, so for my streaming like service, or like my streaming program, I use OBS. When I was streaming on Twitch, I used Streamlabs, and Streamlabs is pretty good, but for ethical reasons I don't love Streamlabs, but also for the fact that they're so like subscription based. Like a lot of stuff is locked behind subscriptions, and all that stuff you can just do for free on OBS with plugins. But you can use either one, both of them work just fine. I just find it easier to stream to YouTube from OBS. But Streamlabs did just fine for our gaming streams. For my computer, not that it matters, I am like plugged directly into the router. I have Ethernet on this computer. For streaming your tablet, that's something I don't know how to suggest you do, because to stream my tablet I use Lonely Screen, but that's specifically for Apple devices. So I don't know if there's an equivalent for Android, but if there is, I would get that to get your stuff, or stream the tablet to Discord on like a computer and then like capture the tablet stream from Discord and stream it that way. But I almost think that wouldn't work because I was having issues streaming from Discord yesterday. ArtFight is being slow as shit right now. What is going on? We're on like day 7. What's happening? It shouldn't be that slow. Come on now. For a microphone, I use... Hang on, I gotta Google this to make sure I'm saying it right. I originally had a blue Snowball, which was fine, but not the best ever. Now I have a Samson Q2U. Like, letter Q as in Queen, number 2, and U as in, fuck if I know, upside down, I guess. And it's Samson. And this is pretty cool. I like this microphone quite a bit. Not bad at all. It just sits on my desk, and it sounds pretty alright, I would say. In my opinion, anyway. Other than that... anything else that's important? Oh, if you're gonna be talking, I recommend you have some kind of a headset, so that you can, you know, talk without your microphone picking it up. Other than that, the only things you need is to be able to make yourself a layout, which isn't that bad. Either make yourself or commission one, but, you know, they're not that bad. Like, my whole layout is just me using OBS to put in random shit where I want it, and then, like, a background that I made for my business anyway. If you have anything more specific that would help you to know, just let me know, and I'll let you, you know, I'll answer it to the best of my ability. I keep forgetting that this one person archived one of their characters. It's so inconvenient for me. Did I not bookmark Raven? What a dumb bitch I am. I literally knew I was gonna draw Raven. What the hell? I fear I may be stupid, guys. Oh, wait, you know what? Raven might be in Friends OCs, actually. Not the revenge section. Hang on. Yep, there she is. Raven's in Friend OCs. That helps a lot. Noted it all down. I'll probably DM you if I have other questions. Yeah, that's totally fine. You can DM me whenever. BRB, gotta check out, or clock out. Have at it. Okay. And then there's another question from somebody. Hang on, I gotta close this one. I hope they're still here. If not, I hope they come back and check. Their question, because it doesn't tell me what time they sent this. Their question is, how does one find their art style? I've tried everything to find mine. So, I actually talked about this last night, so it's, like, fresh in my brain, fortunately. Essentially what I do is oh shit, I didn't save the art piece. What a fool. Sorry. What I would do when I was, like, working on my art style, because currently I'm at a place where I'm, like, cool, I'm just, like, chill with my art, so I'm not, like, that worried about it anymore. But, you know, when I was actively trying to work on my art style, what I would do is I wouldn't like directly reference things that I really liked. Like I wasn't gonna like look at somebody's art and draw it or like try to copy their style. But what I did do is I'd be like, oh, I really like this art style. And then I would look at it and I'd say, okay, well, what do I like about it? And so I would pick out the things I like, maybe the ears or how they draw the eyes or like fur. And then I would try doing those things on my art to see if I liked how they looked when I did them. And if they did, then I would keep doing them and like continue to experiment that way. And that tended to work. And eventually, like, if you do that enough, if you pick and choose stuff from other art or media, it doesn't even have to be art. If you like how something in media is drawn, that works too. Like, you can just be like, oh, I like how this show does this kind of thing, and then you try out how they did that. And there you go. So it's like, you basically just try out new stuff. And I will say, don't really worry about like your own art style, I guess, if that makes sense. Not like don't try to have one, but like, how do I put this? I think if you worry too much about having your own specific style, it makes it harder. Because if you're thinking too much about like, oh, is my art unique enough? Or, is this my style? Like you stress too much and almost don't experiment as much. So just keep grabbing shit from what's around you and what you enjoy seeing. And eventually, like after you work on it for a long time, it'll become your own. Like you'll start drawing it differently than the person that you were inspired by. And then it's yours. And then eventually you'll have your own style. It just takes a really long time. I have been drawing since I was able to pick up a pencil, and I didn't find my art style until 2017. And even then, I didn't really, Sorry, I had a coughing fit. Anyway, even when I was happy with my art in 2017, I would say my style continued to improve. I just kept drawing and I kept drawing and trying new things. I highly recommend ArtFight for that, by the way. Hang on. Sorry, that was a really bad coughing fit. I had to get food. So, like, Anyway, I highly recommend ArtFight for, learning an art style, too. Personally, a lot of the things that I do in my style now are things I started trying in ArtFight. I experiment with ArtFight all the time because nobody's paying me. There's no, like, stipulation. The point is just to make art. So there's no, like, rule about how good it has to be or how consistent it has to be with your style. Because, like, with commissions, unless you're opening specifically, like, commissions for experimental stuff, you can't really experiment. People are expecting your same art style. And even sometimes with an OC, it can be hard, because you don't want to draw your OC bad or whatever. But, I love experimenting on ArtFight. So that is my highest recommendation when you're trying to work on an art style, is A, find things you like about other art, either media or, artists you look up to, and try it on your own art, and experiment during ArtFight, or just in general gift people art, because it gives you the opportunity where there's no obligation, you just are doing it for fun, and you can give it to them. And then you learn something along the way. Okay, hang on. I just clicked back over to live chat. Want to change your new user to Fwish? But you're way too lazy to change everything you have? I mean, write it down for later. You can always do it, you know, at a different point in time. You're back. Welcome back, Moon. To add this about the art style thing, you won't find the perfect things first, and it won't always stay the same. So it does take time. Absolutely. I used to mimic the shit out of a lot of things that Finchwing did. Because I really look up to Finchwing as an artist, and I still do. But I really like that style, so I was trying a bunch of shit from theirs. And my style didn't look like Finch's style. It looked like it looks like Finchwing art from Temu. But eventually, that grew into me doing stuff that I like more. That I like way better. And now my art looks nothing like Finch's art at all. Experimentation is a fun way to, to find what you like for a style. Yeah, I can visibly see the changes in my art during ArtFight. It has changed and improved in so many ways. I thank Moon for talking me into trying it out. Yeah, if anybody, like, at any point wants to go onto my page and look through my art from, like, last year and 2024, you will see that I tried a bunch of shit. You'll see that I tried a bunch of new stuff with highlights on hair that I was doing. I was trying some new stuff with shading. I was, like, doing physically new things, like banners and badges and stuff. I just use ArtFight, other than this year, because this year I have a theme, but normally I use ArtFight to just try whatever the fuck I want and see if it sticks. And some of the things I have still done to this day. Like, there's some stuff that I did on some of those attacks that I still do, because I really liked how it came out on my attacks. So it definitely helps to just fuck around in ArtFight, because, you know, nobody's paying you for it. There's no obligation, really. Even if people like to pretend there is an obligation, there's not. So it's really just drawing whatever the hell you want, however the hell you want to, and trying new things with no consequence. Because, you know, that just be how it is. Okay. It's a clean sketch. Oh, this isn't an attack, it's a revenge. Hang on, I'm mislabeling this. There we go. Rough sketch, it's clean. Clean color. Unshaded. I would say pattern and abstract. And then I'm gonna say polish, because I did spend 3 fucking hours on it. Alright, there it goes. Up to the public. I really don't want to post on my socials right now, fuck. Because I know they're not gonna care. Let me put it in mud paintings, though, for my patrons. Alright, I sent it. Oh, I forgot to share my art everywhere yesterday, bro. I'm a failure right now. Hang on. I got some catching up to do, hang on. Just doing this real quick. Alrighty. Okay, we post the attack. Boom. Oh, sorry, I missed something. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna post to the rest of my socials right now. I'm gonna think about it today and figure out what I want to do and deal with it later. Now, will I regret that? Quite possibly. Alright, guys. So, I need to figure out what I'm doing for my next attack. And I need to run to the bathroom. So, I'm gonna go on BRB really quick. Give me like 5 minutes to figure out what I'm doing, and then I'll be back, alright? Please bear with me. I promise I'll come back. I promise. I promise. See you guys in a minute. Hey friends, I'm back. I'm unmuting a little early so I can yap while I figure out which character I'm attacking next. Okay. Let's check my hit list. Who's in here? So many fucking people. Dear God. Actually, you know what? Instead of checking my hit list, let me actually check my bookmarks, because I sometimes write notes in my bookmarks about what I want to do. So actually, that might be better. Hang on. Let me look through my bookmarks and see what I have written for these guys. Thank you for the welcome back. Nobody exploded while I was gone. Hello, Ford. Welcome. Gonna work on attacks today after hair. Gonna finish that one I failed to finish yesterday while streaming with Via. Yeah, because we yapped too much, huh? Okay, so let's see who I have in... Oh, Moon, I have a question about your OC, actually. Is your pig Anthro and Feral, or just Anthro? What did I say about Lavender Town Lo-Fi? We're not doing it in this chat. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna attack this character. There's Sheba. I can do the Doge meme. Feral is like walking on all fours instead of the two legs that's Anthro. You said you were just lazy and didn't do a full riff. Okay, either one. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna do this the Shiba Inu character. Because that way, I can do a Doge meme. Pause, actually, is Doge controversial now, or is that still like a chill meme? I always wonder if it's controversial because there's like Dogecoin, which is like a cryptocurrency bullshit. But like, is it still acceptable to draw a Doge meme? Am I gonna get canceled on twitter.com for drawing a Doge meme? Still a chill meme and the dog is dead. Well, I know he is, but the cryptocurrency sure ain't. Hopefully I don't get canceled on twitter.com, because I really want to fucking draw a Doge meme. That shit's so funny. I've never had a character I could do that with, so... Come here, you cute little Sheba. Oh, they have a cute little collar, too, I can draw on them. Oh, boy. Doge Department of Government Efficiency got shut down 3 days ago. The dog is set free? Oh, let's go. Is that also connected to, like, the like, cryptocurrency? Or is it two different things? I don't know nothing about this shit, because I don't pay attention. Your SO just informed you. Well, tell them thank you. Good information. Okay. So, let me get this. We'll do a square again. Damn, so many of my attacks are square, because a bunch of memes come in square format for some reason. Okay, and we're gonna import the ref, and we're gonna import the Doge, and then I'll show you guys the screen. This character's so cute. Okay, we'll bring in the Doge. Wrong Doge, that is the literal OC. Okay. You cooked with this line art? Incredible. All your furry OCs can be draw Anthro or Feral? Okay, good to know. Thank you. Dogecoin seems way less valuable than mud art, so I wouldn't worry about the cryptocurrency. I imagine this stuff dying in a couple years. That's true. I feel like a Michelin star chef. I bet you are, bro. I bet you are. Hey there, welcome in. Welcome to the puddle. Okay, let me give you guys back the screen. And take down the, notice. Just kidding, I put the notice back up. Let me take it down. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we've got this cute little OC. This is Lumi. They're a Shiba. And I think they're the cutest little guy. Well, girl. So we're gonna be drawing them on the Doge meme. Fret not, it shall be transformative so that ArtFight doesn't eat my soul. Whoops, wrong color. I'm not sketching with mud puddle pink. Also, by the way, Lynn, I just want you to know that YouTube, on your high, YouTube decided that what you actually said was 2. Like the number 2. So, you know. I hate YouTube translation. I wish there was... Is there a way to turn it... Hang on. Google, I need your help. How do I do that, if possible? Yes, you can turn off live chat translation. On a desktop browser, you must edit the live stream settings via YouTube Studio. Okay. YouTube Studio, navigate to content, specific live stream you're managing, stream customization. Okay, hang on, I know how to do this. Okay. We'll go back to stream settings. How's your ArtFight going? It's going pretty good. How's yours? Oh, it's going good? Excellent. We love to hear it. Customization. Live chat replay translation. There we go. There we go. Now it's gone forever, thank God. I hate live chat translation. That shit's been annoying me for days. Because it's really bad at its job, bro. It has not successfully translated a single thing in a different language. Because nobody else has come in here and talked anything but English. Okay, where's this line actually? There we go. Do not challenge me. I know a couple of languages and I suck at all of them. No, me too. Because for school, you know, they force you to learn languages in school, or at least they used to. I don't know what they do now. But when they did, I first started with German because I didn't want to be basic and learn Spanish, and I didn't want to learn French. So I started with German. Fun fact about German, hard as shit language to learn. Or at least it was for me. And so I didn't do very good with that. And then I decided to do Spanish instead, and I did good with Spanish. Don't remember a single word of it, though. You know English and German, you sure do. Hello, Bagel. Welcome to the chat. You had to learn Spanish? You know English and Brazilian Portuguese. That's cool. Brazilian Portuguese being my main language. Okay. Took 2 years of Spanish and don't know a single word. I think I know enough to, like, get by sometimes, maybe if you squint. Hang on, I gotta move this ref sheet real quick. Understand reading Spanish for the most part, but you can't speak it? Yeah, me too. I'm Belgian, so I know Dutch. Then I had to study French, then English. I know some German. There's like a couple other languages I know a few words in. Okay. I really don't know, like, anything. Like, I remember Spanish vaguely from school, but, like, I really only know what it would be, like, required to get by. Why does this Doge look weird to me? Hang on. No, he's correct. Okay. But did he get, like, cropped, or is he always like that? Okay, he did get cropped a little bit. That's fine. I can work with that. Actually, why did I do that like that? Okay, I can bring the OC back now. I'm not lining that ear anymore. God, this OC is so cute. Look at that. Does the artist say anything about it? Anyone? They're wearing a crop top, though. Is it valid not to draw abs? Fair. Love drawing abs, but also, like, you don't have to. Yeah. Yeah, if the artist allows outfit changes or, you know, that, then go wild. I ain't gonna lie to you people, this meme is hard to draw over. They don't say anything, but they say they aren't strict and can even draw their character pregnant. What? That's crazy. I've never heard... First time I drew abs was on Fluttershy? That's fucking insane. Anyway, crazy. I've never heard somebody say, please draw my character pregnant. I've only ever heard people say, please don't do that. Okay, so I've mostly drawn the Doge meme, but I feel like it looks stupid, so I'm gonna see if there's a Doge, like, line art that I can look at to see where I could add more definition to make it look less weird. I do need to make this eyelash less pointed that way, though. Wish I could get more art of Fleur. She's my protected baby, I love her. Bye, have to go. Thank you for stopping by. See you later. Also, what's your art fight? I kind of want to look at this OC. Not that I can provide anything that isn't a dumbass meme, but I still want to see the OC. Hang on. Boom. Oh, there is. There's like a really good one, actually. This will help me a lot. Hang on. Save to photos and I'll bring it in as a reference. This is a really fucking good Doge line art, actually. This is perfect. This is exactly what I needed. Claire. Hang on, I'm looking. I want to see the OC. And, okay, Mio. Have a happy art fight. Yes, indeed.
Maybe. You tell me.
Okay, Mio. Let me go see your OC.
Don't I look it?
A webtoon story? I really want to do something fun like that with Viapig, but I just don't think I can. Let's see. Oh, this is such a pretty character. Unfortunately, I can't help for shit because I can't draw humans, but they're gorgeous. I can see why you really like them. I have a jellyfish OC, but she likes scheming and blackmailing, and I love her. Please look at her. Okay. Her name's Aurelia. She's the first one. She's insane, perhaps? Or crazy? Okay, understood. I'll go give him a look. Oh, she's so cool, too! You people with your cool human OCs that I could never draw in a million years? Crazy. For some reason, whenever I hear webtoons, I just think of a problematic app. Maybe because I don't like webtoons. I don't know, maybe. This Doge meme is so helpful. Like this line art that this person made. This is like so unbelievably helpful. under eye line. Anything else? I think this is actually in slightly the wrong spot. Okay, they've got 2 on each side. Or 1 on each side. Via the screen? I thought I changed it back, bro. Oh. Oh, right, because I was... Okay. Thank you. I want to see the drawing. Sorry. Here you go. I totally forgot that I put up the, like, privacy thing. Looks like this, though. I don't like the way this collar is centered now, though. Looks weird. Yeah, it's a really good Doge line art. That's, like, very helpful for me to look at while I'm doing this. Like, it told me that this, like, chin was way too far down. So I now know to bring it, like, so I knew to bring it up now. I love being blind. I'm lying. Banger lore. What's the lore? Am I stupid? Oh, I see. I see now. I missed something while I was, drawing. Hang on, need to choke to death real quick. Okay, there we go. I'm done choking to death. We're good. The lore for your jellyfish, OC. Got it. Oh, not done coughing. Hang on. Alright, back from dying, but I have a bag of gushers. Because I'm still dying a little bit. Also, Moon, you predicted the future. This one was strawberry. Love gushers? Hell yeah. Me too. People on TikTok who have been putting them in like sour sugar have been making me really crave gushers. So I ordered a shit ton the other day. 35 attacks and 11 defenses? Damn. What's this one for? Heart gold and soul silver. Cave. Okay. Like the blue ones? Strawberry ones are my favorite. Too bad your tablet has to charge. Oh man. Wait, I thought you just got home. Okay, thank you, Doge Meme. That helped a lot. Goodbye, Doge Meme. Wait, no, this is actually cute. Shit. I like it. Oh no. Oh, you were eating food and didn't charge it before work? Valid. How exciting is it back? What? See ya, thanks for stopping and hanging out. This is like too far out on this side. It's bugging me. There we go. Okay. Man, can I say something? I'm so thankful that my natural sketching has become so clean, because that means that I don't really have to do a cleanup sketch in order to earn ArtFight's clean sketch, like, points. I literally just need to, at best, clean up little tiny mistakes on my sketch, and I can submit it. Like, I can just take off little pieces like this, and it counts. Anyways, it was nice chatting to y'all. Have a nice day, night, evening, or whatever time it is to y'all. Thank you, you too! Ugh, stepping outside, who needs that? Me, probably, honestly. Probably could use some extra vitamin D, you feel me? Okay, let's color her, because this isn't gonna take long. For that reason, I'll probably shade it, too. Because this is, like, not crazy shading, but just, like, a little bit. Since I did the base, like, sketch so fast. Used to do 3 sketches before line art. I'm glad I don't do that anymore. No, because I did too. I would do like the shitty like sketch that was like the shapes. And then I would do a sketch that was like more clean than the shapes, but still like not really, because I was just kind of shitting out how the body proportions would actually go. And then I would do the third one where I would actually clean it up, and then I would finally line it. So I just deleted my lining phase. And now I do the first and second phase all at once, like the part with the shapes. So I do the shapes and the rough structure all at once, and that I consider to be my sketch. And then I do my clean sketch, and I don't do line art anymore. Because my clean sketch, people always are like, oh, that's not line art? They're like, I love your lines. And I'm like, oh, this is a sketch. And they're like, ain't no way. So I've just decided that my sketch is a line art now, and nobody can tell me otherwise. I still do offer, like with my commissions, I still offer to line things like more fancy. For people, like I can do fancy line art, and it is an option that I let people pay for, but like my normal art, I don't do that. Clean line art seems not very strict. I mean, yeah, because it says clean sketch or line art. Like, so yeah. Actually hate line art until I add color. Yeah, that's fair. Holy moly, I got revenge with an animation like a GIF. It's so cool. This is my 3rd animation GIF. Cool! I think I got 3 total, like, animation attacks through the last 3 years I've been playing, and they're all from Moon. Oh no, I got 4. I got one from Reddy, too. Guys, when I was gone, like, while I was AFK, I, lit a scented candle in my office. It smells so good in here right now. It smells like watermelon candy. Okay, we got her snoot. Which I'm gonna have to change the line color for to black. That's okay. It's an easy fix. Damn, you can actually barely see that. Let me fix that. That's too dark for me. Okay, that's as dark as I'm gonna take it. Ears. Little face dots, I'll do those. So glad my brush just fucking does that. Silver spikies. And we'll put the dark color at the bottom. There we go. Alright, now let's just do her eyes really quick. Eyeballs. Oh, I forgot her hair. I'll have to add that in a second. Whoops. Sunny is a crazy person who's immortal. Okay. Me realizing I'm doing over 51 attacks in total? That's crazy. I dare not count. I just do some shading. I think I'm gonna pick like a pinkish color for the shading. Something like this. Then we'll clip it, we'll multiply it. And then I'll just add in some quick shading. Oh, I like this. I like this remix. Wait, this is fire. It's from Sapphire. Well, Ruby and Sapphire. My dear pig friend, I know it's currently ArtFight, but do you have commission prices listed anywhere publicly? I do. I have a VGen account. Hang on, I'll grab it for you. I'll grab my link. It's not open, and I don't open very often. Because my art direction is more personal art. But, so like, I don't have a schedule or anything like that, but if you follow on VGen or are in my server, then that's where I post about them. I just use VGen because it has pretty good buyer and seller protection. So I've decided to, like, mostly sell through there, but it's easy to even be signed in as, like, a guest. I will forward this. SO was asking and he doesn't know how to use VGen. Oh, it's okay. It's pretty easy to use even as a guest account. But it can be, like, intimidating at first. But I promise it's really not that bad. It's pretty user-friendly. And I also offer, like, communication via whatever, thing is you know, whatever platform somebody prefers, as long as I have it. I just do the actual payments on there because, you know, like, I can't get charged back or anything. The only thing that can happen is, like, if I don't do the commission, the commissioner can get a refund. Like, if I don't do it within the time frame I promised, the commissioner can get a refund, but, like, that's like, commissioner protection, and I think that's really important. But, that, like, but it's also protection for me, so that nobody can, like, scam me, either. So not gonna work on ArtFight. My brother wants to play games with me. Fair. This is the first ever animal character I've ever drawn. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck. You're braver than I, because me, I only draw animal characters. So for me, the equivalent of what you're doing is drawing a human, and actually nobody could pay me enough. Nobody could pay me enough to try to draw a human right now. I will say, I don't usually draw these memes on commission, though. I only do, like, original art, because these memes usually require drawovers, and I don't like to do that for paid stuff. Feels kind of illegal. But I don't imagine that's what they're looking for, but who knows. Yes, dog. What's wrong? Could divide the art community in half by what they draw? Oh, for sure. I don't know if it'd be a clean half, but it probably would. Like, we know what part of the community they're in by what they draw. True, but some people draw both because they're wizards like that. It's really freaking hard, I'm telling you. Okay, I'm gonna keep this dark for now, but once I'm done erasing, I'll lighten it back up. Apple Popple. Let's see. Do this in the front. I like drawing object show characters. Sob. Fair. Don't make me do perspective, though. Split me in multiple pieces. I do dabble in human art. Anybody who does both is a wizard and should have testing done on them immediately. Slash silly. Okay. I think this is shaded well enough. Oh, whoops, I changed the wrong shading. Let me try that in like a purpley blue. There we go. I'm cool with that. Now I just need to change the line art color. The darkest color is this. So we'll do this. And we'll clip it, because, okay. Now we color the line art. Damn, this remix is fun. These ones need to go darker, like blackish, brownish, grayish. Hang on. I just remembered once again that the Q&A channel exists again. Let me check it. These remixes are so fun. I enjoy them. Do you have Spotify? If so, I can send you the playlist. I can link it to you. Can draw humans, humanoids, objects, but animals and anthros? No. Fair. Okay, I found a question. There's more questions. Select question. What is the worst thing you've eaten that isn't seafood? Shit. I just almost said shrimp. I will say, like, I feel like I can't answer that's not seafood, because I really like most other foods that I've tried. But the first time that I ever tried shrimp, because my family was like, oh, it's like not that bad. Like, it doesn't really taste like, you know, fish. And I was like, okay, I guess I can try it. But it was so chewy, I think it was overcooked. And I, like, gagged. I couldn't eat it. Otherwise, I don't know. No, I know. I'm lying. I know what it was. Now, this isn't like a specific food that I ate that was the worst thing I've ever eaten, if that makes sense. Oh, you know what? I should take the yellow from the ref and put it in the background. There we go. So it wasn't a food. Technically, like it wasn't like I ate like a type of food and now I don't like that food. But it was like I ate a food that was absolutely fucking egregious. But it was like a one-off situation. Okay? So, one time, I was eating... So, okay. Backstory, I really like Hungry Man dinners. I think they're so good. And I really enjoy them. So, I sometimes will, like, but the way that I eat them, I eat the chicken ones, and I eat them as, like, a sandwich. I make them into a chicken sandwich with, like, a bun, like a burger bun. And one time, because I'm a stupid idiot, I didn't check the buns, and they were moldy. And I didn't realize till I was eating them, and one of them tasted weird, and I looked down, and there was a big mold spot in, like, the bread I was eating. And that was traumatic, and I hated that shit forever. It took me a while to go back to eating the bread. I had to check that shit thoroughly every time after that. That shit was fucking disgusting. That was appalling. I hated it. I never want to do that again. It was gross. Hate Takis or anything spicy. Don't actually like Takis very much, I'm not gonna lie to you. Please, I've done that? I'm gonna tell you right now, I've never fucking done it again. I did do it once, and I will never make that mistake twice. That was hell. I hated it. It was the worst thing I've ever done in my life. Never doing it again. Oh god, no, that's really bad. And I look at it and it's moldy. No, dude, I'd cry. I literally, I was so upset. I was so distressed, I threw away the whole rest of my food, even though there was totally edible other parts. I was like, nope, I'll try eating tomorrow. This is over for me today. Like, I was like, alright, well, we're done now. There's nothing left in this world for me today. I'm gonna go to bed and try again tomorrow. Yeah, other than that, I don't really have, like, a food that I tried it and I was like, nope, never eating that again. It's really just, like, I eat, like, a food that I normally like and for some reason it's gross, and that's kind of the experience I have. Not me, but my ex-partner, who, I don't talk to them anymore, so this really isn't my business, but one time they opened a Go-Gurt, and that shit was liquid inside. Like, not the way it's supposed to be. It was, like, liquid and chunky, and they're, like, and now they like, got traumatized by that, and they've never had a Go-Gurt again. Probably to this day, but I don't know, because I don't speak to them anymore. Cheese ravioli for me, I hate powdered cheese. Man, I love me some cheese ravioli. I ain't gonna lie to you. But only from Walmart brand. I don't like any other kind. Because they all use different cheeses, and some cheeses taste weird. I also have, like, weird preferences with, like, brands of food. Like, my mom loves Polly-O cheese, like, mozzarella string cheese. Hate that shit. I fucking hate that shit, dude. Cannot stand it. It tastes weird, and I don't know what it is, and neither does anybody else. Thank God you love cheese. We wouldn't be friends if not. I do like cheese. Very specific about cheese, though. I'm very particular about cheese. I don't like... I'm pretty much like I'm a little bitch about cheese, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm kind of the type that I only like cheeses that are, I guess, easy to eat would be the thing. Like, I like Parmesan and mozzarella and stuff like that, but anything that's, like, sharp, like, I don't do sharp cheddar. Hell no. Like, stuff like that, I could never. Love cheese, but not cheese ravioli, that's fair. The Starbrush, give it to me, I beg. Okay. 1 second. There you go. Do you like sweets or desserts of any kind? If so, what are your favorite? Love sweets. Big fan of sweets. Let's see. I'm closing that question. Big fan of cookie cake. Big fan. Love me some cookie cake. Will always love me some cookie cake. Yeah. I pretty much like, I like cookie cake, I like cupcakes, I like cookies. Love sweets. Love candy, you know, chocolate. I just be liking food in general. I'm kind of a food enjoyer. You feel me? I'm trying to think if there's anything else, like, in particular that I really like. But I don't think there is, off the top of my head. Let's see. Questions. Bless you. No problem. Do you see anything in the Q&A? Yeah, I'm going through them because I missed a couple. Okay, next one is, do you have a favorite Disney movie or show? I'm gonna select it. Let me think about this for a sec. Oh, yes I do. My favorite Disney show is Rapunzel's Tangled Adventure. That shit is so good. That shit is so good. So underrated. I watched that show years ago. That shit is so good. Highly recommend. Rapunzel's Tangled Adventure is fire. I did go through like a phase of my life where Frozen was the best thing that they ever made. So that was a thing that happened in my lifetime. What else I got? I'm like more normal about Frozen now. I just think it's like an alright movie. I think that's it. I think that's it. Definitely Rapunzel's Tangled Adventure all the way for the shows though. And then there's one. It says, what's your weirdest food combo? And the answer to that is I dip my corn dogs in chocolate pudding. Yep, I'd sure do that. They're really good that way, fun fact. I don't do it very often because I don't really love corn dogs. I just like them a little bit. So I really just only eat them occasionally. But when I do, if I don't have chocolate pudding, I'm not eating them. Because I'm a freak like that. And you know what? You can attribute this fucking weirdness to my friend Jay, because that bitch is the one who did it first. Via how come? It's like fries and ice cream, so I can see the vision. Yeah, exactly. It's like the chocolate with like the salty, like of the hot dog. It's, and you know, corn dogs are already kind of sweet anyway because of the cornbread on the outside. So it just works out. But you guys can blame Jay for this weirdness, because that bitch, he started it. And then he was like, no, trust me, try it, it's good. And I was like, you're a freak. And then I tried it, and it actually was pretty good, and now that's how I have to eat them. Your favorite Disney show is Twisted Wonderland, the animated version, but it's too niche for people to know. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I blame Jay. Yeah, that guy's kind of a freak. Bro microwaves his hot dogs. Bro doesn't microwave his nacho cheese. I bullied him about that one for years. Bro eats, like, cheese with just, like, mayo or whatever on it. Not mayo, it's like a salad dressing, I guess, which is like a condiment, but I don't know what it actually is. He microwaves hot dogs? Yeah, he does. Hang on, I'm gonna text him that we're bullying him so he can come defend himself so we can bully him more. I told him we're bullying him. I don't know if he's gonna show up, though. Because he's being an evil hater and not watching my fucking stream. Hang on, I'm gonna hop in the Discord call and that they're in, and I'm gonna tell them to check my fucking DM. You bitch, check my... you bitch, check my DM. Okay, back to stream, bye. Okay. Oh my god, wait, I realized that I have the Discord thing. All those bitches just popped up on my stream. He needs to lock in, bruh. Microwaving hot dogs should be considered a crime, I agree. Sometimes he boils them. He needs to be prosecuted. Why am I being blamed? Because we were talking about weird food combos, and I was talking about how you got me on corn dogs and pudding, or chocolate pudding, and then I was like, yeah, but this guy's just a food freak in general, and I told them about the cold nacho cheese, I told them about microwaving hot dogs, I told them about the cheese and salad dressing sandwiches, and now you need to speak for your crimes. Boils? Executed, actually. Yeah, he used to microwave them, and then I bullied him, and he goes, oh, I also boil them, and I was like, you need to be killed. You need help. /J. /J the person. That shit's so funny. He goes, ah, yes. A fun fact, in a community that I used to be in, or that I used to run, rather, we had a whole day that was, like, dedicated for, like, multiple years to him, not liking, like, not warming up his cheese in the microwave for his nachos and eating it cold. I don't remember what the actual holiday name was, but basically every year we would just bully him that day. Let's see. I don't need to bookmark this OC. I need to unbookmark it because I'm going to upload an attack on them right now. There we go. Okay, this is a revenge. It's a bust. My new thing is Chick-fil-A sauce and State Fair corn dogs. I mean, that's okay. Salad dressing and cheese, is that what you just said? Yeah, he does that. That's not horrible, but still kind of weird. For me, it's horrible because I imagine the texture would be fucking nasty. Like, think about it. Slimy aw salad dressing on cheese and you eat that on a sandwich? No, I'm good. Granted, I also hate mayo, so like, you know, I probably wouldn't like salad dressing either. Like, both of those things gross me out. Salad dressing cheese is disgusting. I like pizza rolls with syrup. That's an interesting one. What the fuck? No, this is funny. I like talking about food sins in chat. This shit is good. Okay, guys, so here's the deal. I might have to end off, which makes me mad because I wanted to do 3 or more attacks today, and I can't. Okay, it's a clean sketch, it's clean color, shaded. I think this counts as fully, because I actually put effort into it. No background, simple photo. I think it counts. Hang on, does this count as simple? Let me look at it. Yeah, that's simple. It's just a gradient with some sparkles. Okay. Pattern abstract. Okay, I'll just leave it with nothing. No polish. This... Yay. Thank goodness I don't have to compress it. I hate compressing shit. Okay, and then we do... Anyway, so the reason that I'm saying that I want to stop stream early is because I want to be able to set up my stream deck before tomorrow's stream, and I need to cook dinner, so between those two things, it's kind of going to take a while. So that's what the vibes are with that. Okay, 28 points, thank you. Let me read. Pizza rolls and syrup prosecuted. Syrup and scrambled eggs is based. I mean, I don't like eggs, so that's disgusting too. What? Hi, you came into a chaos place. What is wrong with y'all's taste buds? When I said weird, I meant dipping my chicken into ranch on or pineapple on pizza, not this. Wait, pause. Dipping chicken into ranch is weird? That's normal. I did that today. I dip my chicken tenders in shit and ranch all the fucking time. Ranch is so good. That's not normal? Milk toast? Let's see. Wick logs. Oh, one of you people verified, I see. I will say hi to whoever this is. With my emote. I forgot somebody named George Washington joined my fucking server. That's funny. Okay. I promise tomorrow I'll be more organized because I'll have all my shit ready. I won't be distracted by a situation, hopefully. And then we'll be good. Okay, and I would give it to my patrons too, or they'll explode. They won't, but they pay me, so. Okay, let me see what you guys are talking about. Some people consider it weird. That's crazy. Could never fucking be me. Weird food combos became Hell's Kitchen so quickly. I actually dip like everything in ranch. Me too. There's a particular restaurant near me that is my favorite. They have the best ranch ever on the whole entire planet, and I'll die on that hill. I buy their party-sized of it for like $4 every time that I get food there, and then I use it for like the rest of the week. My fries don't hate me, but cheese pizza is actually really good. Wait, fries on cheese pizza? I'm confused. I'm not sure if we have ranch in Europe. I want to try it, but I don't know. Ranch will bless your tongue, I promise. You will ascend to a higher level. I can agree with that. Where am I pinged? Who has pinged me and where and why? Okay. Dipped in ranch. Oh. I mean, fries and pizza dipped in ranch is kind of based. Buttermilk ranch is baller. I agree. Buttermilk ranch is what I'm talking about. Tully's buttermilk ranch is so good. Dip my fries in ranch and I dip my pizza in it too. I don't dip my pizza in ranch very often, but not because I don't want to. Normally because I don't have ranch. I would do it. It's good. I've done it before. I'm kind of picky about ranch though. I don't just love every ranch. I specifically like buttermilk ranch, and most of the brands that do it I don't think do a very good job, so I don't always have ranch on hand. I don't like ranch or pasta? That's crazy, I didn't know that. You like homemade ranch? Based. Alright guys, unfortunately, I got shit to do and it's 7 p.m. and I go to bed in 2 hours, so, last night I stayed up super late on accident, and today I don't want to do that. Tomorrow, fortunately, we'll have much more stream time, because unlike today, I will actually be starting tomorrow at 1 p.m. my normal time, Eastern. I normally start at 1 p.m., but the last couple days have been kind of weird, but tomorrow will not be. I will be starting on time. So thank you guys for coming. I hope I'll see you tomorrow or one of the other streams this month. See you on ArtFight, see you in my server. I hope you had a good time today and that I helped you with your ArtFight stuff. And I will see you guys next time, you incredible people. Goodbye!